Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Thursday night. Sorry for the late start. I was messing around, updating some stuff, experimenting with some things. By the way, for everybody that is joining in, I know it's a little early to start talking about this kind of stuff because not everybody's here, but there are new emotes for subscribers and members on all platforms. Yeah, on all platforms. So check those out. As I know on Twitch, there's a bunch more new. On YouTube and on TikTok, if you become a subscriber, you have new emotes and stuff like that. So hope you guys are having a great day. What's up, Jelly Bean? Good to see you over there on YouTube. As we're going to continue the road to the show that we started with Silvester Metcalf. It's kind of my get my feet underneath me character. And I have a feeling I'm going to improve this time around from the 3 touchdown, 3 interception performance we had before. So, oh, too loud. We still won the game, but hey, come on, man. Come on, man. Don't be polluting my chat. No kidding. So let me pop in here. All right. So just a reminder, we're on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and X right now. And hope you guys. Oh, thank you so much. And like I said, we got new emotes for subscribers, and I think on Twitch there's new emotes just in general for followers. So, and for members on YouTube, they're called members on YouTube. So, all right, Road to Glory. Let's get back into this. We finally won. I mean, it took a couple times, but we won. And we're about to play Wake Forest. Let's take a look at our weekly agenda here. Let's see. We got we are conditioned. Our injury risk is low. We're not a superstar yet. What is this? How do I look at my NIL? Anybody know? What does this mean? I was trying to look at my NIL to see this coach's origin story. What's up, man? Let's see. We're gonna need to do some studying. Oh, they won't let me do any more studying. I mean, our injury risk is fine. Leadership is excellent. Let's do more NIL. All right, let's practice. What do we got going on here? Cover 3. Oh, I love throwing against cover 3. All right, got to get my bearings back here. That's why I like throwing against cover 3. Get upfield, 17. Oh, wrong guy. I tried to go off. I tried to not pick the obvious one. That's why we're in practice. Take the easy stuff. Don't be fancy. Get in the end zone. Get upfield, dude. Pop! Right in the gap. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. All right. Dude, I'm feeling it today, I think. I'm feeling it. Please let this not be a 4-interception performance after saying that. Oh, man. I did leave Mississippi State. We went to SMU where we're starting. You said any more. We're gonna set the tone, dude. Who says I follow the crowd? All right, here we go. Wake. Hold on. I wanna try stadium music and see if we get flagged. That's sliders. Where's settings? Where's the sounds at? What do you mean the sounds? Where the sounds at? Game sound? I mean, you don't hear the click, 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 click? Oh, you're right. It's not there. I just saw that it's not there. Why is it not there? Hello. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Why are you not sending the game sound? It's a little complicated how the thing is set up, so give me a moment here. Mix sound comes from dedicated mix sound out. Okay. So then where is my mix sound out then? Gotta find it. Okay, I think I found it. How about unassigned? What? Hold on. I did not commit to Ohio State, no. Or Oregon State? Or Oklahoma State? What if I put that on 6, huh? How about that? Did that work? What is happening? Why is this not working? Ah! Hold on. I hate when I forget how I set this up. Why is this not working? Dude! How did this stop working? Now I forgot how I set it up. Oh no. Oh no. This has been working for so long that I forgot how I built it. Oh, I know what. Okay, I got it. I got it. How about now? Yay! Okay. Whoo! Okay. Oh, I was so scared. I was like, I totally forgot how I built it. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Woo! All right. Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out. It's only on TikTok where it matters, but holy cow. That scared me. That legitimately scared me that I wouldn't know how to build it again. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I was looking for presentation settings, like sound settings. Audio settings. Here we go. No menu music. We'll keep stadium music. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We got everything. Nope. All right. Here we go. Going into our game against Wake Forest here. Number 12, SMU. What do our uniforms look like? Or a Dallas home? Ah. We'll keep the. That's interesting. All right. Here we go, man. All right, no picks. Easy passes. Let's not try to be the gunslinger. The Ohio State Buckeyes. Easy gunslinging. Oh, we are in Dallas.
From inside the 10, here he comes.
Or is this SMU? I don't know. This is third season, I think redshirt sophomore, redshirt junior, I think, something like that. Sophomore, I don't know. I forgot. First year at SMU starting.
Off the play fake on first down.
Oh, he threw it high.
That one can't miss the target that badly. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire. And those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you got to set yourself up.
Lets it fly. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play.
Easy, yep. All-American.
Starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Metcalf. Setting up the screen.
Where are you running, dude?
Much room to run and not a whole lot of help.
It was wide open to the left.
Plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Wide
Trying
open.
to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Oh no, I was having a good time doing it.
What the decision is on the RPO, when your defensive
Last time.
line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks and make plays.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. He's going to fire deep. He's got it on the outside. What a play all the way inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 29. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
Our running back's doing weird things right now.
Come to the break, and it's Wake Forest.
I remember him being better than this last time we played.
So far. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second.
Oh, I actually like the play we had before.
They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll move the tight end. They'll go
Run, yes! There we go. That's the guy I remember.
And he's brought down after
That's the guy I remember.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
And
He was really hesitant to start the game. I'm like, what is he doing?
They keep leaning on this running game. The give to the
Decisive man, make the cut.
pulled down
Ah.
the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Nice first down defense. Great job being
Nope.
physical. Understand
Sundays.
The chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Now there's still a Mustang who is unable to get up. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that.
Where are you running?
I thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Fourth down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first.
Oh no!
Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell
They played under man.
Somebody's got to get over.
At least that's what it looked like to me. They played under man. Did not need them to play that.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
I got no problem with aggressiveness.
Oh no!
Picked off.
Dang it!
Got some room to run. At the 30.
All right.
They capitalized not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense.
My bad. I gotta remember that you can't throw that.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking for a man. It's Metcalf. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break.
I did it again! Why do I not learn?
Intercepted a first half turnover.
I'll let it ride. That's my bad.
And he's gonna take
We're not restarting.
Touchdown, Demon Deacons.
How about a game-changing play for this defense?
I feel like that's new in the modern football game that you can't throw that. It used to be you could throw that all day. The modern game, you cannot. And I respect it.
The 31-yard line.
But I got to stop trying to throw it.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Pocket breaking down. And
Dang it.
down he
I had a couple
goes.
guys open. I missed it.
Bringing the heat.
I'm starting to double
They'll
guess
try to
instead of
kick
just
it
play.
into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming.
Great job by the defense that time getting the sack, but no time to celebrate. You got to line up right now because the offense is going tempo.
Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver.
I'm overthinking now.
They face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Connection to the right. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Gotta stop overthinking.
We'll stop the clock and use their first timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. The Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. It's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield.
Oh, get out there, dude.
To run with them. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
And with that incompletion, man,
College football,
I don't know
27
that
road to
they are
glory.
really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm.
And he is finding wide
Dang.
open
Okay.
defender.
You know what? I am gonna mulligan this one. My bad. Ah! Okay. I'm mulligan. Only mulligan. Next time, we're riding with it. I don't care who hates it. I don't care if you think it's cheating. I don't have time to practice. Do not care. Yep. In real life, you would be practicing all this. You would be used to your plays. Some of these plays, it's the first time I'm running them. Hey, what's up? I hate to tell you, but video games aren't real. Sometimes things can be too real. Right?
The Demon Deacons will
Like,
kick off.
I respect that they made this a lot harder and a lot more realistic. It just means your results are going to be just as realistic if you play, if you're running the play for the first time.
Stop short of the 20-yard line.
Like some of these plays I've run enough now where I'm comfortable with them. Like this one I'm not comfortable with, but I'm going to run it anyway. Looks like 2 shell, maybe a 4.
Off play action. Got his man. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line.
I didn't play 26, so I like 27. Last time I played football was 2018, 2017, and this is definitely way better than that era. More realistic too, I feel.
Back to pass, it's Metcalf.
Run!
Pop one on the screen.
Yes!
Breaks into the open. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They come through with the explosive play, and they'll have the first.
I'm on PC, yep.
See a man who is slow to get up, and let's check on him. That is the junior tight end who they are taking a look at, and we'll have Holly Rowe check on his situation. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Nope. Ooh.
And he dropped it.
I wanted him to go deeper.
All the way in. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC.
You can audible and no huddle. Oh, that'd have been nice. Because I can't audible now.
Give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball.
What?
Goes. Defense got it. They're on the run.
How's that a fumble?
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt, you cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to
I can't audible.
do a better job connecting the dots.
Looking to fire. On target.
But I'll take that.
Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
We'll get there eventually. We got a long time.
On the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player. Training staff is out there tending to the injured player, and we will step aside. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Like outside shade on him.
Looking downfield, it's Metcalf. Unloads to the wideout. Beautifully thrown ball, terrific catch, and they'll have the first down.
You know, football really is a game similar to chess, and there's this cat and mouse game going on between the offensive and defensive coordinators right now.
Yeah, I can't audible and I can't hot route, which is really like messing with me.
Same pre-snap look. The defense will be thinking they're.
But I think it's actually making me better. Holy cow. I actually think it's getting me. It's making me better.
Back on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want when they want.
Man, I love the catch radius on this. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he surges across the line. Touchdown,
Let's go.
Mustangs.
Just had to get the practice interceptions out of me. Oh, nice.
Playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating
that gunslinger, man. I gotta hone in the gunslinger. Read and throw. Don't panic.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Get it out on the screen. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
When it comes to screen passes, you're just trying to mix them in different situations, and I like it here. First play of the drive on offense, and you're dropping back to pass. You're letting the pass rush get upfield, seeing if you can just get one into the hands of your back.
Dude, go, 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 go!
Downfield. You don't obviously pick up an explosive play, but you get some big yards on that, and you give the opposing defense now something else to think about. You've got these screens in your back pocket, and you're going to use them.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Trying to get to Y. I see the guy was open over there too.
To deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
Quickly,
oh, what a play!
Receiver screen. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats.
Dude, that was gunslinging all the way.
And we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Holy cow, that was a big man tackle. That was a big man. That was a grown man tackle. Holy cow.
Put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking downfield, it's Metcalf. Throwing right.
There we go. There we go.
They finally get
There we go.
What a play there to pick up the first down. And the Mustangs come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Looking downfield on first down. Gets it out fast. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Last completion moved the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout.
No, how did that get picked?
Stops the drive. Trying to take it back. At the 20.
How did that get picked?
How about this defense taking one back to the house?
I don't know how that got out. How?
Exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then
It's all good.
points on the board
Dyrka.
yourself.
Oh. I don't know how the ball got... How? I thought he had enough space. I threw it under and out. Whatever.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
I thought he had enough space.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. And he's finally stopped. A huge pickup on the play, and what a way to carry things into the...
Dude, I'm telling you, gunslinging.
Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on the
Yeah.
pass when they'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. Picked up maybe 3
No, road to glory.
2nd and 7.
And those body
Right.
plays really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains.
Boom!
Makes the grab.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what we were trying to do.
Now they've got it 1st and goal.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble.
Touchdown! Give me that touchdown!
Touchdown Mustangs.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who can score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
Ohio State. Just can't overthink it. Just can't overthink it. Just got to react. Read and react. Thanks, coach. Thanks, coach. I got an attaboy. I got an attaboy.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here.
Cover 2, shell.
Looking to throw, it's Metcalf.
Nope, they went to 3. Oh, he was up. He had him.
Right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. What will they dial up on?
2 shell, but they went to cover 3 last time.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Get him first.
Got his man on the right.
Dang.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout.
Yeah, defense did it, yeah. All right, we're in the second half now. Quarterback overall is like 80. Oh, the receiver didn't block.
Let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I was hoping there was a block.
Fan, I love it. Coming up quickly, making a tackle in space.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Trying to burn this defensive back. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
That's me.
Nice pick up on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his 2nd interception.
Good stuff, Robert.
Game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction.
Doing good, doing good. Defense is playing great.
Defense is ready to go on the attack. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job?
Went to a place where we would start and the offense fits us better.
To run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Looking to pass. It's Metcalf. And
I waited too long.
They drew it up. It's incomplete. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them.
Oh, this is still Silvester Metcalf.
Too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day.
Dang.
His head has to be spinning. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
I was hoping the tight end would use his body, but I got to remember this is the Frostbite engine. That doesn't matter.
Man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always.
They'll put this
Not necessarily a bad read. I was hoping he'd post up.
25. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
This game doesn't do that, and I got to remember things like that.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Wake Forest has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have...
Sponsors are watching. Yeah, I know. 248 passing yards, 3 picks. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Derek. What's up, man?
So too is time as we open the 4th.
Yeah, I have to remember this is video game football, but other than that, I am really liking the modern football game.
This season, we've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more.
Oh, go, go, go! Dude, this guy, when he gets going... Dude, I love this running back.
Come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. And he's down after a nice game.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here.
I like it.
Defense to try and slow them down.
I like it.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Training staff checking out this junior defensive tackle. We hope this is not serious and he gets back in the fray shortly. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first.
Good trap! Oh, what a trap! Yes! That was beautiful!
Finally get him down at the 2.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Trying to pound their way in.
Get upfield.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this has been really good for the defense.
Oh, thank you.
Too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field.
Touchdown!
Makes the grab.
Yes!
Down, SMU. And with that, they move back on.
Well, I know it's early this season, but
Good job, good job!
This guy is
Woo!
a weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a difference maker and a playmaker he's going to be this season for this offense.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, down 3.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Unloads to the wideout.
Why are you? I'm putting it in front.
That one, this defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had.
Oh, I had the stick saying in front of him, and it threw him behind him. I don't even know what happened.
Throw it again. To the air, it's Metcalf. Looking down the middle. Makes the grab. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. The Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close the deal out. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26.
Five-minute.
Wants to throw it again, and why not? Fires to the middle.
Got it!
He's got it. He hauled that one in and got
Woo,
it down.
I knew that was slinging.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back or his arm, I guess you could say.
Oh! The trap up the middle! Oh!
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch. In those big moments and right before...
Just get the lead. That's all I care. We'll take care of the rest.
Need to score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can now. Defense, you're up.
Dude, I like this running back. Come on. Oh, we're still leading.
The SMU offense.
The defense came. Oh, wow.
So that defense keeps the lead right where it is and a chance to build on it, David.
Yeah, the defense did a great job. Now,
Ooh, should have cut up, but that's okay.
What you're going to get from this defense, they have to be aggressive. They're trying to get the football back later in the game, Jesse.
Because they're going to be so aggressive too, David. You know, on offense now, you have a chance to break one. Maybe
They have 2 more timeouts.
Finding a one-on-one matchup in the passing game to really pad the lead.
And the Mustangs inside the final minute trying to hang on to this lead and the ball. The give to the back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Because I want to play the game.
Can use their second timeout. They'll have 1 left. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal.
It's a great play there by the defense, stopping that run. But now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
looking for a man. It's Metcalf. And he can't find
Dang.
anyone open, and down he goes.
He was going to be open if I had one more second.
In the fourth. Wait, calls the timeout, and you want to talk about building confidence, coming through.
That's a win.
Clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience.
Oh, gotta stop the gunslinging. Gotta tone it down. Yep, defense pulled through.
That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big
Right.
plays.
And I think
Hey, cameraman. Hey, director, different camera.
you're gonna win. You know you're gonna make that play in the big moment and continue to build on week to week.
Ramp up the gunslinging. It's more fun to watch.
Dang, we should have a couple
Dude, we are.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For
Oh,
David Palmer, Jesse
man.
Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of
Hey, as long as my coach can put up with the high risk, high reward. PC. Run it on PC. Whew. I mean, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm starting to realize when the video game won't let you throw things. I still haven't gotten there yet. I just got to turn off like what I would really do in real life. Like I got to turn off the Brett Favre Jr., right? Exactly. I got to turn off the whole like, what would I do in real life in that situation? Hey, coach is pleased with me, so. Spencer Danielson, we got a chance to topple a quality ranked opponent this week. You're an upperclassman now. You think you can lead the entire offense, completing 60% on third downs? Woo! We're getting challenged. We're getting challenged. Uh-oh. Hey, Metcalf, got some bad news. Starting guard. Ooh, had a helmet hit on his ankle. You know what? Let's work on blitz pickups probably, huh? What do you guys think? Blitz or pass protections? Pass pro? Wow, it's pretty even. I'm gonna say blitz because that is the thing that hurts us the most. Yeah, eventually we'll do a dynasty. Yep. Probably gonna do a couple Road to Glorious because they're quicker, and then once we go into dynasty, we're pretty much gonna be in it. You know, because a player's career is what, 5 years? You know, 6 if you count the high school. And dynasty is a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a pocket passer 100%. We're not moving much. Number 6, Kansas State. All right. We're not done with that one yet. Oops, didn't get there. Okay. There we go. Got it. You know, I actually do like these type of mini games. Helps with the reps, it really does. I actually do think it helps. All right. Oh, really? I know there were some people saying the D-line stuff was pretty hard this year. Let's see. I think I'm going to wait. Well, we should probably upgrade player, huh? Oh, I can't do any more there. Max overall reach. Dude, we're a horse now. I'm going to save the rest, but we're going to make it so we don't get hurt. This is the 4th year redshirt junior. Kind of went through a lot of crazy stuff. This is my first player, so I'm learning a lot. And this is also the first time I've played modern video game football since like 2018, 2017. So I'm getting used to what you can and can't do, but I really like it.
A live look at Bill Snyder Family Stadium. What a matchup we have in store.
Only thing I don't like is I do think the DBs are teleporting at the point of attack in certain situations.
It's the SMU Mustangs and the Kansas State Wildcats. Reese Davis.
That's the only thing I've seen. Oh, right.
His team all week about this game. Both teams undefeated to start this season, and he believes the difference will be who can execute the best.
I feel like the DBs are teleporting every once in a while. It's not necessarily the worst result because of the situation, but
they're communicating down here on the field. Back to you.
I work in television.
The Mustangs ready to kick it away first.
Nice. Cranford, man.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. So SMU's offense
Here we go.
takes the field for the first time in this game. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll test the right side. And they're able to shove him.
I overall like how the running back runs. That's why I don't mind handing him the ball.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Throws to the wideout.
Too low.
That one came in hot, and it's incomplete.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play.
Snags it, and there's running room. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job.
Yeah, I do Dynasty.
You can tell this quarterback really has a lot.
There's a little room there. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Run! Yes, good block! Get in the end zone! Yes! Yes! Yes!
He'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Yeah, and that's a nice job selling it by the offense. Dropping back, making it look like it's pass. That running back slipping out of the backfield.
Woo!
Getting a dynamic playmaker in space. And he says, I got this. I'll do the rest. And gets the touchdown.
Drew that defense to me. Chucked it to Witten. Witten did the rest. Let it be Witten that we got a touchdown. Sounds like you're speaking with a speech impediment.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the score
Let it be Witten.
for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very...
Write that down. Write that down. Let it be Witten.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Metcalf. Rushes on him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Go Witten!
Space. There he goes. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
Listen,
I'm going to lean on the man.
RPO's all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I'd keep feeding this guy for sure.
Pressure coming. Lets it fly. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline.
I actually forgot what button it was.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The give.
Go!
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. After 1 quarter of play, let's take a look and see.
That actually does affect me when the button doesn't pop up. It was a process of elimination. I guess it's X. Oh, going pretty good. Gunslinging a little too much sometimes, but you know.
So first down here as they go back to work. This time he wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end.
Ooh.
And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
And we talk to teams week after week, and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do
Farming
they
it,
say,
yep.
man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
Upfield, upfield, upfield.
Picked up 4 yards, now looking at 3rd and 6. Just listen to the little apple. You can hear it all the way to the big apple as they try to get the defense off the field. Back to throw, it's Metcalf. Here's the pressure.
Dang.
And it's a sack.
I was trying to step up because they played under man on me.
Got to know when to give it up. You're at this point.
No, we're still alive in it.
You throw the football.
They played under man and I didn't want to throw it. And I tried to step up, but pocket collapsed.
Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Oh, wow, the field goal kicker made it. Yeah.
No doubt, but this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get...
Oh, I see stretch. Yeah, yeah.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. Could not make his way to the corner.
Really...
Do I get... I have always gotten bots for years.
And the Mustangs peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line.
Looks like we got 3 up.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Firing to the right, complete.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept.
I like the drags, I'll be honest. Like, I like how drags work in this game.
Yard pickup on the first down completion, now 2nd and 2. Back to pass. Fakes to grab. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
I was hoping to, like, get something to start.
Well, the defense ran a long way that time in pursuit, but they were able to make the tackle for a big
Oh!
Gotta get lined up right away because
I thought I had him. What are we doing here, coach?
It was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback.
I like it other than there's a little bit of DB teleporting sometimes.
Off the play fake.
Oh, wrong button!
He sacked this defense all over him.
I hit LB instead of RB. Left and right. Left and right.
They'll have 2 left. So much for the idea of halftime settling down this crowd. They are ready to roll in the second half. They keep it on the ground to open the third.
Oh!
Where to go on that one? That'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Wait, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to do the pass, not the run. Oh, well.
Those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs.
Gotta watch that middle linebacker.
That was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping.
Oh, B was open.
Fumble way behind the line.
Dang it!
That near turnover, the clock is stopped as they tend to an injured player.
All right, all right.
Here comes the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
Basketball's on Sundays.
Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. He'll field the punt. Excellent coverage that time, didn't The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive.
Go Witten!
Spins away from the defender. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first.
Keep it Witten.
Sets him up at the 45-yard line.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads it left. With the catch, it's Sherman. Grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line.
I was like, please don't teleport. Please don't teleport.
With chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Wants to throw. It's Metcalf.
Good. Earlier. If I'm going to throw that, that's earlier.
Incomplete pass.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense is
RB's my hook, A is my corner, X is my drag. Okay.
They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Dang! No one blocked him!
On that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the
Where are you going? Incomplete.
That one's going to be
Woo!
incomplete. I don't think
Where are you going?
Along the back of the end zone.
On that third down,
Why aren't you?
shot in the
Ah!
end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same.
I'm trying to throw it more center, but just slightly in, and he throws the post.
Gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Finds his big tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more.
Oh, wise open, but I'm getting...
Defense got him at the 27.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Looking left.
Oh, you gotta catch that!
This defense is physical and pass deep.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
And this is a tough time for this offense.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. And now, deep in the fourth quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. Fires to the right. What a grab, just beat the coverage. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels.
Go Witten, go Witten!
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Second down coming up. To throw, it's Metcalf.
Dang. No, I hate that! Every single time I fall for it!
Takes it the other way. Running inside the 20.
It's my kryptonite!
Down, Wildcats. A pick six. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start. What about the speed?
I fall for it every single time!
Showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some...
Yep.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. It's Moffitt. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
No, that's not cheating. I'm just boneheaded.
You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And a lot of times football, man, it's just about confidence and feeling good and getting in a rhythm. That's not what this offense has done all day. And now in a moment where you need it, you got to put it together. Where do they go? Like, who is their go-to guy? What is their go-to play? They've struggled all day.
And that ball's free behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Great job by the defense ending.
How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth.
No, that was me. That was me. That was dumb. Dang it. I should be... That was dumb. It's one of those things that I keep trying to do for no reason. Oh, stretch. Yeah, benched. Pass protection locked. Oh, I lost the ability to change pass protection. Thank you, Maruchin. Dang. We're releasing a new polymetric training, fits your cleats. Our proposal is 6-week contract for the cost of 1 energy on the first and last weeks. You'll receive +5 jump. I don't need jump. Get out of here. What do I need jump for? All right, let's get better here. I gotta stop throwing that flat as a bailout. That's on me. Like, I will take that one. That's not the computer. That's not. I should not be throwing that when that guy's like on his horse downfield like that. And I saw it too. And I threw it anyway because yeah. So I will own that. Oh, we missed that? What? Once I get hot routes, I'll be in my comfort zone. I need hot routes. Fitness equipment companies trying to market our product. Our proposal is 10-week contract for cost of 1 energy up front. You'll receive 30 skill points per week, plus 5 stiff arm. I mean, here's the thing is I can't upgrade my guy anymore. So none of this matters. Like, I can't upgrade my guy till my legacy points get higher. And I forgot how high the legacy points got to be, but I'm not even close. Yeah, I need 3,000 legacy points. I'm at 105. It ain't happening. Yeah. Oh no, I'm throwing interceptions like they're going out of style. Oh no, you're not reading that wrong. I just threw a big one in a big game where we had a chance to win. Oh no, I'll own that. I am gunslinging way too much right now. Let's try to upgrade to 85 so you can upgrade your guy. That's what I'm trying to do. This game's slinging for 405 touchdowns. Hey, what's up, Laker Buzz? Sorry, I didn't see you at first. Yeah, we're gonna try to do that. I mean, we got a small school here. We can try to sling here. I think I am starting to get used to it, but I got old bad habits here. I was going to try to fit it in that cover 2 gap. I was trying to fit B in the cover 2 gap here. I'll take the easy stuff. I'm over here slinging in practice too. No. Because I like to play. I didn't like anything deep. Oh, ha ha ha! All right, so you can't do that. I wanted to test it. Why am I playing this? Because I want to. It's called practice. Oh, hold on. I didn't have it activated. It's called practice. Practice.
But we talking about practice, man. What are we talking about? Practice? We're talking about practice, man. We're talking about practice. We're talking about practice. We ain't talking about the game. We're talking about practice, man.
Actually, that was a great read. First place was Mississippi State, and then we... All-American. Yeah, they are fast. Oh! All right. Air raid playbook. I don't think I can change the playbook because it's on the coach, right? The coach controls the playbook. I can't in pregame. Oh, right there. You know what? I'm going to keep this. I'm not going to mess with what... By the way, it makes sense that we got the Boise State playbook. Yeah. I know I did like the Ohio State playbook. Oh, I got to turn off the music. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Laker Buzz. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get what the game lets you do and what it doesn't let you do. I'm still being a little boneheaded about those flat routes. And I'm late on the hooks. I'm late on the hooks. I'm late on the flat. It's better to take a sack.
Ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage.
I'm good on out routes and stuff. It's literally is that flare flat route.
Offense to go on the attack first.
2 shell.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the defense
got to get it out in front.
A hand on that pass.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window
get off the field, Witten.
Small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Third and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Wide receiver comes in motion. Scanning the field, it's Metcalf. He's got him.
I was actually going to throw... I hit the wrong button. I was going to throw the corner route, and I hit the wrong button.
About really wanting to take that taste out of their mouth from a week ago. Getting the law.
I thought B was the outside receiver. All right.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Yeah.
The offense moved, but it was because the defender jumped into the neutral zone, and the offense will pick up the 5. Defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 5. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. You can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage, because you know that throw is going to be contested with a defender in your back pocket. He fights back to the football. He fights.
Oh, wrong button! Wrong! I kept hitting LB instead of RB! Why do I do that?
You give them a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves.
I was like, why isn't it throwing it?
Nice job by this defense. Creating some momentum.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
If I could press the right button.
What they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. To the air, it's Metcalf. Going deep. And that's incomplete. A defender
should have did down.
Knocked the ball to the ground.
Okay. If I could just hit the right button, we can maybe run an offense.
He'll start this drive firing. Throws for the tight end. Working the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense.
Yeah, defense is scoring.
To the air on first down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
Ooh, should have thrown it under. Okay, okay. And the outside guy was probably open.
The defense almost came up with a turnover.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
Quick completion on the out route.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed. And if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And
dang.
the third down pass
I was hoping.
incomplete.
And this offense stays aggressive.
I was hoping that little hook in the middle would be.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Trying to start the drive with a pass.
Good block, Witten.
Pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun.
Go, Witten. Go, Witten.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10. Easy. You know, like just chews up yardage. Just really, really tough to stop those kind of plays.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Metcalf. Lofts one high and deep. And this is dropped.
Why is it underthrown instead of like putting where... I don't get it.
In his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
Well, on defense, they know
He had
this
it.
offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Sherman. Powerful running as he trucks his way to the 28.
And you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
Reads it, fires complete. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
Ooh, dang. I was trying to throw quicker.
Into traffic, fortunate to get it back.
Man, they could have flipped that field in a hurry, right? They've given up some yards. They're sitting in their own red zone. A chance to make a big play. Yeah, he could have made that interception and could have flipped this field.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part.
Get in the end zone, Witten.
Beck's going for the goal line.
Let it be Witten.
Down, SMU.
Let it be Witten.
Great catch and run for 6. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Looking to throw, it's Metcalf. under fire. Complete in the middle. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it up to 14.
And I absolutely love that play call, man. You got good field position right now. Take advantage of it. They're aggressive on the first play. Make a big play. This offense now set up in perfect...
Touchdown, Witten!
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
It is Witten! Touchdown!
How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5?
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
That's before half again. We scored 2 touchdowns before half.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
Witten again! Oh, go upfield, dude! You had a big go upfield!
Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out every...
Heard Witten as Prime Minister in Denmark.
They're dealing with a second and long. The play action fake. Just tried to ease it out there.
Tried to get it out to the running back, but...
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
Pass interference.
This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. To the air, it's Metcalf. Gonna let it fly. And that one's incomplete.
How are you off?
A shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls.
It was open.
His speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. But if you're on defense, just know they're going to...
He's got it inside the 30. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. The Mustangs will have it 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the...
Go, Witten! Go!
Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
Really, really good decision-making by the quarterback. Don't get greedy. Yes, I can make reads, and I can pull it, and I can throw it all the yard. If I can take 10-plus yards and continue to do that, and continue
good idea, didn't quite work.
Decision-making, this offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again.
He's got. They both have inside on that one.
Looking for the goal line. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Still some work to do here.
Oh yeah.
3rd and goal.
I'm on All-American, and it's keeping me honest.
Wants to pass.
Oh!
Complete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well,
I thought he had that. I thought off the cut, number 1 had that.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive.
Here we go. Ready.
They'll run play action. Right down the middle. That's caught. It's Sherman. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Mustangs come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Spits it out to the back. Complete. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game.
Oh, really?
One more period to go.
I have a pocket passer, so I can't really, like...
They had a a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Grabbed
Good
in the
catch.
middle. It's Sherman. They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air. It's Metcalf. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver.
Should have ran inside to the blocks. No, I have not.
Their fans have been hungry to see that. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Unloads.
Oh, that's my bad.
Picked off.
Dang.
Stop the threat. And after the pick, there is
The drop back.
a player who's still on the field.
Yep. That was good. Dang. I didn't see the linebacker drop back till I let it go.
Pulled and finds his man on the left. This offense has it with really good field position.
Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30.
Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. They make the tackle at
The Buckeyes.
2 down to the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it.
X would have been it.
And he goes down at the 34.
Right? I know, I'm making them look good.
Off play action on first down.
No
And
chance.
Here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
But when it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's got it on the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And his offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They've built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to be who you are. It's the defense's job to stop you.
And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Metcalf. Makes the catch, it's Moffitt. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks, it's first down.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the 4th quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they put so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it. 2 straight completions now back.
Might have a chance.
It is Witten. Of course it is.
They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1. And with that touchdown, I would say this one is out of reach.
It is out of reach. A lot of coaches pull their starters, start to build some of that depth, put some other guys in. But listen, keep playing, keep executing. Their job to stop you.
Can I get more passing yards? Oh,
Coaching cliche, go Lerno every week. And for the first week,
Jason Witten's nephew, right?
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way.
Hey, we threw more touchdowns than interceptions. Woo! That's a win, buddy. That's a
I
win.
think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to let
Two-
what you've just seen.
2-to-1 ratio.
There was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying,
Progress.
flying to the football. trying to make the plays.
Don't look at the opponent.
This game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's
don't look at the opponent.
If you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
This has been a preseason.
I am 100% gonna own that I am throwing way too many interceptions in this road to glory, but I am having fun learning. Make-A-Wish team, right? Exactly. Oh wait. Oh, the play count went up. Okay. Oh man. My legacy score is still 80. We are not upgrading anytime soon. I have no idea who we got. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick and go get some more dew. Yeah, my legacy score went down. That's because I threw a pick against the FCS school. Let's be honest. I don't need the extra credit. This is the redshirt junior year. All right, I'll be back. All right. Whew, let's get dude up here. Some zero sugar Mountain Dew. I have to zero sugar it because I overdoed it. I'm so extreme, I had to go zero. All right. Oh, let's go. Boston College. Okay. The Dirty Do? It's all right. It's a good change of pace. I prefer regular Do or Code Red Zero. But it's not bad. Like I said, it's a good change of pace. Wouldn't go out of my way. What am I doing? Okay, I'm starting to get boneheaded. Locking in. I'm gonna stop. Oh, he dropped that? How did he drop that? Do it again! Good catch. Touchdown. Yeah, that was dumb. You know, a little more aggressive in practice to see what happens. We caught that good. No, it's cargo shorts today. Usually it's jeans, but today it's cargo shorts. Ooh, that does work. I threw it bullet back and away. Ooh, that didn't work. All right, all right. This coach is willing to live with my my gunslinging ways. let's try to. I actually do. I'm liking it. We're number 14 in the nation. I guess because I'm throwing for almost 300 yards every game. We could just tone down the picks.
Sometimes it just seems the electricity is turned up for Saturday night college football on EA Sports. It's the SMU Mustangs.
I don't know. I don't care.
And the
I haven't looked.
College Eagles.
Basketball's on Sundays during the off season.
I caught up with the Mustangs head coach before the game.
Sundays, 7 p.m. Central.
Players up early all week long to
But it
make
does
sure
make
they
it so
are
that I don't
prepared
burn out
for
on
the
basketball.
change. Coming from the West to the East Coast can always be a little bit of a challenge, but they have done a ton of research to make sure their players have the best habits and are ready to perform at their highest level.
The Ohio State Buckeyes is my favorite team. Packers for NFL. I'm a Big Ten football guy, though. I've seen a couple LSU games in person, though, because I live in the New Orleans area. All right, here we go. Here we go, bros. You know what? We'll start out with a good...
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if
We'll keep it Witten.
Go
Witten! Oh, follow your blocks, Witten!
Make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator. Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you
This is PC.
And set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Ooh.
They went right back
No
to
chance.
him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Offense a little backed up here. Boy, would it help to convert this 3rd down.
Oh, I didn't see the guy.
A turnover in their own end.
Oh, that was dirty. That was dirty.
Boston College.
He engaged with a blocker and then backed up.
Defense gets the
Oh, that was dirty.
And they come up
That
with
was
a
dirty.
pick 6, and that is one of the reasons this defense
Oh, how dare he.
dominant all season long.
Oh, that was dirty.
Big plays, but they take the football away, and once they do, they've got better.
Oh,
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go.
that I can't really get mad. I gotta respect it.
Going here. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, I'm restarting. I don't care. You can get mad at me. That I'm restarting on. I don't care if you hate me. I don't care. I don't care. Through the tight end's hands, through 2 defenders' hands, into the hands of the 3rd defender.
A live look at Chestnut
No.
Hill, Massachusetts, Alumni Stadium.
Kansas State.
Just about halfway through the season, and things are starting to take shape here in our coverage of EA Sports College football. It's the SMU Mustangs and the Boston College Eagles. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Nestled into a beautiful neighborhood in Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts, Boston College.
Yeah, Kansas State was number 6 in the country. We were number 12.
4,000. This is a petite but beautiful stadium in the ACC. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
All right.
The Mustangs will kick off first, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start. So SMU's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one.
Here we go.
Dropping back, it's Metcalf. He's got his man, makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Off play action.
Woo!
Makes the grab.
Go, run! Get out of here! Go! Go!
He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. And he
That looked like it was going to be better than it was.
Stop cold as soon as he got it.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage.
Picked off inside the 20, and they
That's on me.
stop the threat.
I threw it before I saw it.
Knocked down, but what
I'll
a
take
play
it.
to come up
That's
with
on
the
me.
interception.
And he makes a play in the
Oh, I
back.
was.
Nice job
This is like 4th season, redshirt junior. He had inside coverage. That should have been a pick.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the
Crap.
field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate.
Okay, I got to lock in
I
here.
don't think you get
I'm starting to get a little frustrated.
If you can trust your guy, I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Back to throw, it's Metcalf. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
I don't know what's happening right
And that's
now.
a gift, right? Like, he was pretty dang open, and that drag route came open, and he had a chance to catch that, chew up some yards, but the defense will take it. And I tell you what, when you go over the middle, man, you got to have some courage, and I don't know if he felt some pressure and some bodies around him.
We'll start with
Back and
Witten.
running back set up in the pistol. The lone back.
There you go, Witten. There you go, Witten.
Increase. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Line gets set, 1st down. This time he wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window. And you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Gain of 8 is now 3rd.
Oh, running great after I found the settings.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense, kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
Now, once I found the settings, I got pretty high settings now.
And we've reached the end of 1. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Trying play action. Fires to the middle.
Oh, you got to catch that, dude.
Catch their physical pass defense. It brings back to pass. It's Metcalf. And this will
I should have hit B. When I saw the safety run down, I should have held it.
Well, they're trying to
Crap,
get
that's
the
on
big
me.
fella in football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is
Everybody's
a really
cold
nice
right now.
target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
all down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
And as a quarterback, when you're facing man coverage, you've got to find your best one-on-one matchup. That receiver did a tremendous job. Quickness, changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation. There was no question the quarterback was going to target that receiver on that play.
And he was hit just
I didn't
as he
like
was
any of that.
releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long.
No, this is the same quarterback.
Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. This one's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got the tight end. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around.
80 overall. We're stuck on it till we get some...
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, thank you.
You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two...
Go, Witten.
Finding some room. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And nice job on second down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catching them off balance a little bit, getting a big gain, getting the first down.
The Mustangs getting set on first.
Oh, I don't have to wake up tomorrow. Don't worry about it, Karen. I got it. I'm a big guy. I can do my schedule. I'm kidding.
They're in the red zone at the 20.
Sometimes in your playbook,
I'm well aware.
Plays that are called run and runs. You leave the play on no matter what look the defense gives you. That time the defense was blitzing, but they just kept the play on. That is an attitude type run that you can run into any kind of look, and it paid off for you.
And the Mustangs with
3-star.
a short to keep this drive moving.
Run forward.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Timeout call by the Eagles. It's their first. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, I didn't think he could jump that far. That's on me.
Turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a
I didn't think he could jump that far.
Two interceptions.
Should have waited a second longer. That's on me. Dang.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Dropping back, it's Metcalf. Looking down the middle. Makes a connection. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. It's one thing to get that huge play. Now you got to cash it in with 6. 1st and 10 from the 24. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down. Clock's running. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
That is just great total defense on that play. First off, you get pressure, you get to hit the quarterback. But 2, you've got the intended target double covered. There is no way the offense was coming up with a completion on that play.
Unleashes to the end zone.
Oh, catch it for the touchdown.
As he was going for 6 right there. SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. They have the lead to start the 3rd quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger. We might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
Hauls it in. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's got his man. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first.
Oh, I forgot about the timeouts on the thing.
The big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Right back to the well. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
It's complete to the right. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning 2. That was beautiful.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Here comes the heat. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Well, I think you're seeing a lot of resiliency from this quarterback these last couple of plays. Got sacked on 1st down. It's 2nd in California. And that last scramble, I know it didn't get the first, but it at least makes this 3rd down a whole lot more manageable now. Let's see if he can make a play here and keep his offense on the field.
And they get another 1st down, and this offense right now, man, it's just death by 1,000 cuts, right? Like, not a lot of big plays, but they're finding ways to continue to move the football to get 1st downs, and a lot of times, man, the wear-out factor will come. You run a bunch of plays.
Oh, everybody missed.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
I don't know. I'm playing as a player.
Adversity on this drive after the loss of 4 at 2nd and 14. Looking for a man. It's Metcalf. Throws to the tight end. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get it.
The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Man, he's spreading the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved, using the whole field, really in a flow, in a rhythm. The pack
nowhere to go in the ball.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Look at the big fella roll. The 20, the 10. Scoop and score.
No.
Touchdown, Eagles.
And that is a defensive lineman's dream. Ball on the ground, pick it up, make some moves, take it all the way to the house. Palmer, I did think he was going to run out of oxygen.
Yeah, David, I don't know if that guy's ever...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
Dang.
And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. The Mustangs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Valentine. First catch of his career, and you see why they believe this freshman tight end can contribute early. Back to pass. It's Metcalf. Fires to the middle.
Oh, he dropped it.
Make the connection on 3rd down.
Well, another incomplete.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take maybe some room here. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down.
This is so great to see, and it's such a big part of the evolution in college football today with spread offense, up-tempo, RPO game. QBs have got to be great with their ball mechanics in the play-action game, and you saw a great example of that right there.
Hauls it in down the sideline. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Such a nice job in pass protection. You got the corner out there to the tight end. It's going to take the big fellow a little while to get to that area of the field, so you got to build a nice pocket for the quarterback to throw from.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. They just haven't been able to hold up and protect the quarterback, and now they face second and long. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Big play on the catch. It'll be enough to move the chains, but there is a man still down on the field. While they have a look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. And the Mustangs, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Handoff to the single back. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Looking downfield, it's Metcalf. Finds his target down the middle. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the 3rd down.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Wideout trying to get it in. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And they're stopping. I don't think this is decision time. You need a touchdown. You've got to put that on the board. So this offense now, they know it's...
Touchdown, SMU! They move on top here in the 4th.
He's got to win the game at this point.
Goal from the 1-yard line. Nowadays,
no more picks.
Because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big 4th down conversion.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. He's looking to pass.
Got it.
Makes the catch. The 2-point conversion is good.
You know, teams practice 2-point plays all throughout the week and all throughout the year.
I was scared. I'll be honest, I was scared right there.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, the ground game. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. Better get rid of this one quick.
Looking downfield, it's Metcalf. Right on the money.
Get the 1st.
He's going to come out just a tad short. Needed to get the ball to the 35, and they'll mark it at the 34.
He just cut up field. We had
call
it.
a timeout. It'll be their 1st. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Off the play fake.
Nope. Take it!
It's incomplete, and they desperately needed it.
Press the wrong button. Take it!
A hostile environment can have a major impact on the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home.
I feel like I'm getting better. I'm still not there, yo.
This game, no doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football.
I saw the running back. I hit the wrong button.
They're tough, even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today.
Yeah, I feel like I'm making good decisions. Just that there's moments where I get tunnel visioned and bone-headed, locked in. Yeah, it's on me. Yeah. Nothing really is helping me. I'm going to credit the coaching staff. I need the coach's trust. Should I give the confident answer or the polite answer? Hey, thank you. Confident. You know it, coach. That's what I do. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Hey, Metcalf, got some bad news. Our starting guard has helmet slammed in his elbow at practice. Okay, we did blitz pickups before. Let's do pass pro this time. I'll make sure he's ready. +5 block finesse. All right, all right. Ooh, we got to play at Cal. All right. Whew. All right. We got to improve this week. We got to let's try to go no picks. No picks. Let's not get frustrated. Let's just read what we got in front of us. I need to get better at these corner strike plays. Oof. There's certain play combos that I got to get better at. All right, all right. I don't know. Ooh, I didn't think 42 could get there. All right. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I tried to sneak it in. Hopefully that's the pick that we throw, and that's it. No more sneaking it in. We need to play well here. At Cal. Here we go.
Sitting beneath Pipeline Hill, California Memorial Stadium in Berkeley. EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. It's the SMU Mustangs and the Cal Golden Bears. Reese Davis along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. Ready to kick it away first. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. The Mustangs offense will take the field first. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Right down the middle. And
he dropped that?
This is some physical pass defense.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Here's a heat.
Dang it!
And the opening stopped with an interception. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
That is the perfect start for a defense that has really struggled against the pass.
He just ran into the guy. I was hoping he'd break off of him and run.
But opening drive, making a statement. Maybe this creates some momentum. Maybe this turns the tide for this defense.
All right.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage. And after that last completion netted a big fat 0, they're looking at 2nd and 10. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Metcalf. Release to the back. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
Trying to escape.
Oh, I was already past the line. Dang it.
Not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, The guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Takes a shot as he lets it go. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the defense.
Got to get out of my own head here.
SMU offense is headed back onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Gets open down the middle. Still on his feet at the 45.
Hey, what's up?
And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
The Mustangs with myriad options after that big pickup.
Oh, I don't call the plays. The coach does. I don't know what's coming.
And off from the shotgun. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again.
Nice job by the defense, just being very sound.
That's a lot of it, is I don't...
And going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
And I think that's exactly what we're going to need to see from this offense, man. Once the field starts to shrink, you get on this side of the field, you're down by 10 points, man. You need to put the ball in the end zone. Like, you're thinking touchdown, not field goal. And they really got to be physical, establish this run game, and do everything they can to get 7 on this drive.
Dangerous throw there that's knocked down and incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Metcalf. This time on target. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on that. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Finds his big tight end. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. Looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
The play action fake. Going for 6.
Got it.
Touchdown, Mustangs. The
Woo!
offense up 6 with that trip to the end zone.
That passing touchdown, man, that should...
Dude, they have a nice playbook. It's the Boise State playbook.
The comeback is more than on now. Like, they got
I do like it. Yeah, the computer picks the plays for me. I have so many audibles per game. I have 6 audibles per game. Or not audibles, but I have like 6 like I want a different group. So it's all part of like the thing. That's why I want to play Road to Glory again with a quarterback later. Because like now I know how it works. And I'm also getting used to how modern football video games work. So I think I'd be doing better, but the big thing is just kind of overall not locking in. When I lock in, I'm terrible.
The running back has it. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice game. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air, it's Metcalf. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Apparently we kicked a field goal and didn't make it.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. With the catch, it's Moffitt. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
Yeah, I'm a quarterback.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Wants to throw it again. A little screen to the running back. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Mustangs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires quickly. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Why didn't you go upfield? You were wide open.
Early in the drive, getting a first down.
Oh! Why did he run the post?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Leaves it with the back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. 3rd and 7. That's the end of the period, and Cal is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Metcalf. Pocket breaking down. Finds a man in the middle. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Mustangs are in the hurry-up.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
Fires to
Dang it, those bad! Those bad! All those bad!
He'll be stopped right at the 42 after returning.
That was on me.
Defense comes up with a turnover.
The #1 objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional.
Can I replay? I want to see what I did.
Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive.
Last week, I think.
I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number one for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync.
Oh, it's a fumble. Oh, and he's able to get it back and saves himself a
I'm liking it a lot.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Not that it really changes anything. I'm liking it a lot. It's definitely punishing me in certain situations, which I actually like.
It is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Looking to the big tight end. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop.
I feel like I'm getting better, but I'm not there yet.
Obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
There's play combos that I'm not comfortable with.
I still think there's time for this team.
But I'm glad that I'm in this mode, and it's forcing me to, like, it's forcing me to get comfortable with more stuff. But I'm going through the pains. I'm going through the pains. Yeah, not awesome. Yeah, not awesome at all. Better than last week. Had a good game there, and then just kind of didn't have a good game since. Dang it. I did it again. Tight end's dropping everything suddenly. He wasn't like that before. I didn't see anything. Whew. All right. I don't even have time to think. It's like I'm in high school all over again. Oh, I thought he was gonna drop. He was running forward and then he stopped on me. Oh, that's so good and so bad. Oh man, I'm glad it's practice. How? Ah! 3 seconds! That's a luxury, man. A and X ran into each other. A and X ran into each other. If one of them would have cut, they would have been open. All right, here's how I'm gonna play Road to Glory from now on that I've been playing this for a while, is I can restart the practices, but I can't restart the games. That's from here on out. That's what we'll do. Ah! Yeah. No, pocket passer. How are you not throwing that outside? I literally am putting the left stick up and that way, and you throw that meatball. What are we doing? I didn't see anything I liked there. I knew it as soon as I saw it. What's the throwaway button? Like There's 2 buttons I don't know yet. I don't know the button to throw away, and I don't know the button to hold the ball in an RPO. Right stick in? Okay. That was bad. I needed to throw that early if I'm doing that. Okay, this is the play that I throw a lot of picks on. Not if he gets... Oh! Gotta throw that over the top. There's no button to, like, just hold it. You pretty much have to throw the pass right away. Yeah. Hold L1. Thank you. Okay. Because some of the passes are deeper. And it's like, I can't make that read that quick. Dang, that was crazy. They ran into each other. Ha! RB and B ran into each other. Ha ha ha! This is a good thing to practice. I'm actually really glad that I'm practicing like this. I'm trying to get better at this play here. It's open. Gotta throw that earlier though. I'm liking that the computer's calling the plays I'm not good at. Can I get it in there? Yes! Oh, he dropped it? He caught it, right? Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, there's new emotes on all platforms. Oh, he didn't beat us. B! Oh, I overthrew him. Dang it. I was trying to float that over the top. Dang. Hit first, open receiver. Right stick for throwaway in. Okay. Whew, guys. Thank you for enduring this. I'm trying to learn the game. We've dropped out of the top 25, mostly because of me. We gotta lock in. This is the game we gotta lock in on. We're playing a lot of away games here. No, I'm not gonna import this player. This player was a test the waters player that because I haven't played.
Death Valley.
I haven't played modern football in 6 to like. Actually, I haven't played modern football in 8 years. So I'm having to relearn, and I'm liking it though. I do like they punish you. I do like they punish you for certain situations. Now I want to play.
The Mustangs ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Here's the return from inside his 10. Tackled and brought down right at the 20. So SMU's offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game.
Now I'm in Road to Glory, man. If I say no, I mean no.
Out of the gun to
Holy
give to
cow.
the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, to say that this guy was unblockable in their last game is definitely an understatement. He was living in the opponent's backfield, and he does it again very early in this one, David. And I know he was a guy this offensive line and this coaching staff were concerned about, and early on, they don't have an answer for him.
I'm about to say that they still have the concerns because, geez, early on, he's in the backfield right away. Got to have some kind of an answer, man. First of all, maybe not run towards his side. Secondly, maybe we double team him, but there's got to be a plan because when you get near him, bad things happen for your offense.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to throw, it's Metcalf. Bringing the heat. Trying to get away. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw.
Where?
And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
And this offense is searching, man. They're trying to find something. Last week, they did nothing. They got nothing going. Looked really, really poor. This week, starting a little sluggish. They got to find something they can hang their hat on and something they can build off of for this offense.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
And the Mustangs in a good spot here with second and short. From the gun, the running back has it. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? They'll try to run for it. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
I think to be a good third down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these third and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week it was a bad performance, and this offense has got to get some momentum early in this game and find something that they do really, really well and someone they can count on.
think a lot of fans were hoping that this offense maybe made some adjustments considering how much they struggled the last time they took the field. And early in this first quarter,
I don't know. I didn't play 26.
Iron some things out, just not clicking the way they need to be.
Quick completion on the out. He did everything he could to find enough running room, and he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. They've sputtered a bit early, not being able to move the football, having to punt it away each of the first 2 times they had it. Pulls it in. It's Sherman. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
One of the things I like about this tight end is he's a target vertically down the field. That was a post route that time. And if you want to try to cover him with a linebacker, probably not going to be fast enough. You want to cover him with a safety.
Oh, he caught that too.
Not going to be big enough. That's the matchup.
I thought he was the out, to be
This
honest.
quarterback, well aware of it
I thought
on
his
that
route
field.
was different.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Wide receiver going in motion. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page.
Looking for a huge play. And the throw downfield winds
Pass
up
interference.
incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender.
I like it.
Defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Back to throw, it's Metcalf. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
I was hoping he'd outrun him to the spot.
I've seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running more, throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. You've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
Throws to the wideout. This time he's got his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
Well, you can't throw it much better than that. You've got an in-breaking route coming from the right-hand side, and there wasn't a big window to squeeze that football into, but really nice job on the timing. He threw it at the perfect moment.
Oh, that's my bad.
13th time he's done that this year. He's knocked down the one.
Dang.
And the offense suddenly, with an opportunity it couldn't have expected.
I'm really getting ticked off with this whole vision thingy.
From the gun. Rushes on him. And they got him.
And for quarterbacks,
I am struggling, man.
Because there's so
I can
many
feel it.
bodies in such a small space. Oftentimes, routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces quarterbacks to have to hold on to it a little bit longer. That's the risk and danger with throwing the ball so close to the goal line. You might get sacked.
Trying to find
Touchdown.
the end zone, and he cruises
Thank you.
his way to the house. Touchdown, Mustangs. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't reach.
Oh,
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Can't
X was
find
open.
his man as
Crap.
he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job.
All right.
Defense is about learning the plays. Third down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Wants to throw. It's Metcalf. Unloads to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moffitt. He just slips and slides his way down to the 42. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a
go forward.
It's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
The Mustangs are rolling down the field. To the air on first down. Complete to the left. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are...
A little bit at a time, little bit at a time.
And the Mustangs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking to throw on first down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Well, I think the ball just got on the receiver so quickly. He took his time working his route, and by the time he got his head around, ball was already there, and he just wasn't able to stab it.
I have no idea.
Between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Pressure coming.
Oh, he was open.
Great work there by this defense. Now there's still a Mustang who is unable to get up. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. Third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting off.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
And to quote the great philosopher, Reese Davis, this is very ungood. Just nothing working for this offense, Palmer. They got to find something.
Well, the plays look good against the scout team during the week in practice, but they have just not been able to find a rhythm against this defense today.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Rides to the back. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Nope. Oh, we caught it. Oh, we got it. Barely.
1st and 10 from the 11.
Whew.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going.
Oh, he dropped it! How did he drop it?
Freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. To throw, it's Metcalf. Looking for the score.
Oh, he dropped the touchdown!
For the touchdown.
Well, this is a disappointing drop.
Oh! The pain right now. The pain!
Offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of
Good trap.
room. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in
Right?
your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off.
Run!
To grab and room to run. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Wants to go right back downfield. Snagged in the middle. It's Valentine. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. The senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Getting late, pressure.
Yeah, at some point. I mean, I got a year with the game.
Coming up on the road for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Metcalf. Makes the catch. Tackled right at the 43-yard line, and this D didn't let him sniff that first down marker.
I don't know how he stumbled.
We'll see if they go into a 4-minute offense, try to bleed the clock, or will they stay aggressive with a couple of minutes to play? They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Timeout called on defense, 2:05 remaining on the clock, so they're hoping to save a few seconds once we get to the 2-minute mark. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. Fires deep toward the end zone. It's caught. And with that, he's got him set up with a 1st and goal as we get set to play on the other side of the 2-minute timeout. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the
I got a
lead.
year, plenty of time, of
Salt
course.
this game away.
A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Now the Tigers will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. He'll run it again. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
Handoff to the
Yes, Witten.
There's a crease. He's got enough for the first
Nice.
down, and that ought to put this one in the vault. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in.
Not the most dominant performance.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty.
Dude, I've been throwing picks like crazy.
Do or check all the boxes, but at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it.
I'm really not liking the stadium pulse when it changes all my routes. Is that I actually have to remember what I chose.
Throughout the course of the game,
Dude, it was flags and drops.
To make them. So right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately
that offensive pass interference was pretty bogus on the tight end.
Here for David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I will. Okay, this was the RPO. Okay. Sorry, doing a little what, film study. I mean, I don't know. It is my number one receiver in a gap. I don't see anywhere else I could have thrown that. That's double over there. Running back did a hook. When I looked at the tight end's covered. The only throw I thought I had right there. I got hit a little bit too. I don't know. Where's the pick? $85 is open right here. Dang it, I missed it. 85 is open at this point. Crap. $84 got shoved. X may be open, but the safety's floating. I should have thrown it right here. Like right here, I should have. When that guy stepped up to 22. Dang it. All right. $85 early. One's being doubled. What was 85's route? 85 had a comeback route. Bam, right there is the only spot I had, kind of, but the corner's looking. There's a blitz with a chip. I don't know, man. 22 is my only chance. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to see, but where's the pick? I need the pick. See, he came down like he was going to blitz. He baited me, basically. Baited me like he was going to blitz. So that's why I was like, instant RPO, I'm throwing that. Dang, he got me. Yep. That's what I saw. Crap. All right. Yeah, that's what I saw. Is I saw the guy take 2 steps forward, so I chucked it. He baited me the whole way. $200 skill points and stamina for 1 energy up front, 6-week contract. I guess we'll take the deal. Georgia Tech next. We got to start winning more consistently.
Ready, ready. Blue 22. Blue 22. Hut, 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 hut. Down. Ready. Red 18. Hut, hut.
All right, so apparently we're not. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube.
Down. Ready. White 80. White 80. Set hot.
Oh, let's get it going, guys. Let's get it going.
Down. Ready. Blue 30. Blue hut. Ready. Black 14. Black 4. Hut, hut.
RB. I wanted RB.
Ready. Blue 85. Blue 80. Hut, hut.
Yes!
Here we go. Ready. White 29. White red 20. Hut.
Oh, get in the end zone.
Ready, ready. Black 18. Black 18. Hut, 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 hut.
Whew. I'm telling you guys. But yeah, by the way, you guys got new emotes on Twitch, on YouTube for subscribers, for members. You got new emotes for subscribers on Twitch and for subscribers on TikTok. So, new football emotes. Check them out. Can't upgrade our player yet because we actually need to get legacy points. Here we go. All right. We got to play smart, but aggressive. Read and react. At home in the rain.
And the Yellow Jackets headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt.
Apparently somebody else came in.
The Mustangs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give from the gun. Turning it on. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And that's a welcome sight for this defense, man. You got 4 sacks last week. They talked about it. Getting to the quarterback, pressuring him, making him feel uncomfortable. To do it on the first drive, to set the tone, to show him we're coming just like we were last week. It's a good start by this defense.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Nice.
To the left. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams...
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Looking down the middle. Makes the grab. It's Sherman. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Hey, even those balls that are thrown
I thought he had that.
that are going to the running backs and to the tight ends, those small passes can go for big gains. Great job getting the mitts up in the air and deflecting that football.
To the air, it's Metcalf. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Get in the end zone.
They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big...
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, SMU.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Well, the big question coming into this one was how locked in was this offense going to be early? We've seen offenses throughout the season struggle with rhythm and execution early in games.
Keep it Witten.
Not a problem for this offense here in this game, in this environment. All 11 guys locked in. Great.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Dang it, that's on me! I gotta stop throwing those before I see it.
14. He's knocked down.
That's on me. Crap, dude.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Finds the tight end. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll make the stop about... They bring the punter onto the field now. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. And he is knocked down immediately. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off play action on 1st down. Got a man. It's Moffitt. Breaks into the open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score, but man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this...
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this.
Lost one deep down the right side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack 1st down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about.
Couldn't even hold properly.
They'll decline the penalty here, and let's... Looking to throw, it's Metcalf. Unloads to the wideout. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate it through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery sometimes, you'll see some of those drops, and it's just part of the game.
SMU spends his 2nd time out here. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to get it through the air. Almost had the completion. Just...
I look like I'm genuinely not having a good time. I'm a little frustrated. But football's my first love, so even when I'm not having a good time, I'm having a good time.
Back and ready to go to work. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky 1st half. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
We're right now just
And this
dropping
guy's been
everything.
So important to this defense, the way he plays on the back end. Top 10 in the nation in interceptions. He just has a feel and reads the quarterback's eyes. He almost picked that last one up.
They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete.
We're dropping everything.
Forces second down.
And man, this whole crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to create some momentum, and get these guys on their feet yelling.
Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Looking to throw, it's Metcalf. Fires to the middle.
Thank you.
He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. The Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down.
Get upfield.
Quickly to the tight end. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And the Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
To the air on 2nd down. Right down the middle. Working that left side. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Mustangs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on first down, open up the entire plate.
And it just makes life so easy on quarterbacks. I mean, you got these guys that are so gifted at
False start. You got to be kidding me.
with them. They're like overgrown wide receivers, and now understanding zones and how to attack them. It's just unbelievable when you got these kind of big athletes.
That false start might prove to be really costly as now they come to the line with a 2nd and 6. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And we've already seen him make splash plays in this football game. He got the interception, the big pick earlier, now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, and doing the most important thing. When you get there, get home, and get it.
Oh!
He's got a pick, and now he's got a sack.
Really nice.
How?
They'll be able to get off one more play.
And we didn't make the field goal either.
To the air, it's Metcalf. Here's the pressure. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today ranked, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
I press the wrong button.
Coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
You know, this defense knew the offense was going to try to take shots vertically down the field and do it in a variety of ways. That time, they were able to defend the corner route and swat the ball down.
Fires to the wideout. It's complete. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. And the Mustangs, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. He's got the tight end. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock, that is at a premium for this offense.
Off the RPO, complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll run play action. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Under fire. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt. Got it! Touchdown! Mustang! Somehow they fought all the way back, and it's a 1-possession game. Oh, look. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Metcalf. The quick out. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36. I don't think the pressure's going to get to these guys. This is when it's fun. Late in the game, down 1 score. He's going to let it go. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
And, man, if you want to make big plays down the field, that's how it's done. It starts up front with the offensive line, and
the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needed. They needed to have something positive. Giving up some yardage, they've given up some plays, no big deal. Got right back in it on this drive with that big sack.
He put that one in harm's way, and it's swatted down.
Well, they're not able to hook up on that throw, but they need to score now. At this juncture of the game, this late in the game, they need a touchdown. They need an onside kick recovery.
He'll take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And it's not a surprise who they're throwing the ball down the field to. I mean, he's already had a great...
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here.
And that's a really good job by the defense. Understanding the
tried to hit the gap, but they jumped it.
It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff.
Man, I felt like when we were starting to get things going, we just dropped. We had weird stuff happen.
To get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. They were...
Yeah, we got outplayed in the rain. Yeah, I'm getting just blown up. Can't upgrade my player either till I get more legacy points. No, I don't want to give up that much energy. Not right now. Gotta play number 2 Miami. Oh! All right. We need to be on our game. Here we go. Practice time. Practice.
But we talking about practice, man. What are we talking about? Practice? We talking about practice, man. We talking about practice. We talking about practice. We ain't talking about the game. We talking about practice, man.
Okay, so he's not going to break that. I was hoping he would.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 22. Set hot.
Oh, the tight end got blown up. Blown up.
Ready, ready. Red 18. Shift. Up.
Can't throw that.
Ready. Black 14. Black. Red 20. Hot. Ready. Blue 85. Blue 85. Hot, 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 hot. Ready. White 29. White 29. Hot, hot.
Oh, you gotta catch that.
Here we go. Ready. Black 18. Black 8. Set hot.
Yes! All right, here we go. At number 2 Miami. Big game here, big game.
A live look at Hard Rock Stadium. Is there really anything better than immersing yourself in football all afternoon on a Saturday? And we continue with this one. It's the SMU Mustangs and the Miami Hurricanes.
Yep.
Reese Davis, David Powell,
Trying to get used to modern football again. I think I'm starting to.
We check in with her now.
Miami's head coach told me before the game he understands this is a huge conference matchup with the 7-game winning streak on the line, but more importantly, conference play and ramifications.
Let's take it little by little here.
This is a huge matchup today, and he has warned his team Keep the streak alive by doing your job today.
Little by little, chip away.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Mustangs will kick off first, and here we go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out. So SMU's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Dropping back, it's Metcalf. Gets it to him on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Mustangs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Unloads to the wideout.
He dropped it! How did he drop it?
That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. And the deflection by the defense brings up fourth down.
Should have waited a little longer there.
First play of the period, first down here. From the gun,
There you go,
trying
Witten.
to impose their will. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And I think one thing, wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Has to get there to move the sticks. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Sherman. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Dropping back, it's Metcalf. Finds his man. It's Sherman. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Mustangs come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They'll try to run for it. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29.
And the offense runs the football, and they get the first down. And you kind of get the feeling they've already gone for it on fourth down once, like they're going to do it again. And that just puts so much pressure on a defense.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on second and long. Back to pass. Finds his big tight end. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
He's going for a big play downfield. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard... Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. And he
throw it downfield.
Put the thing all the way in.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
Wants to fire on second down.
Dang it, that was bad.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Back to throw, it's Metcalf. Here comes the heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on. wants to throw on first down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
In the second half, trailing the way they are, they know they're going to have to be able to throw the football to get back into it, but you can't accomplish that if you can't keep your quarterback standing upright. Give the defense tons of credit getting that sack on third down.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Where are you going?
To drop a little floater in there and it's incomplete.
You're wide open.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the...
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
And guys, I just don't know what to say about this offense. Like they take a deep shot, they try it short. They've really just struggled to try to find.
Going for it all. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first.
Yeah, road to glory, yep.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. The offense goes back to work, and the defense is keeping them in it right now. They just really haven't gotten much done when they've had the football. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Metcalf. He's got the back in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Mustangs want to move quickly.
And I love linebackers, man. They just have a nose for the...
Dang it, that's on me. Crap!
Goes to 16. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And you will...
I thought the guy was gonna stand still, but he floated with him.
Can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man on the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now the offense will back it up 5 and try it on second and long. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. Dropping back, it's Metcalf. Throws to the wideout. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Can't find his man, it'll be incomplete.
How am I benched if they can't catch?
This late in the game.
Holy cow!
With the aggressiveness of offenses...
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. There's been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Holy cow!
Pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
He rifles one deep down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would... They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Looking for a man. It's Metcalf. Unloads to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete.
Why are we not even trying to catch anymore?
Everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Could we, like, block?
Jump in here. They are going to go for it on fourth down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Throws for the tight end. Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
Oh.
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball.
I'm a player, so. I mean, we played number 2 Miami, but still. I thought we had some things left up there. The heck is these random things people are saying? The heck? Whew.
Ready. Red 18. Red hot.
Oh, my bad. Didn't wait long enough. Is there any more games this year? Stanford, okay. Oh, yeah. Just gotta stay calm. I have not.
Down. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Hut, 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 hut.
The heck is this mode? Hold on, I like it.
Ready.
Whole shot. Okay.
Blue 85. Hut, hut. Here we go. Hut. Ready, ready. Black, hut, hut, hut. Down. Ready, hut, hut. Down. Ready.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, I've never seen this drill either. I'm liking it.
Down. Ready, hut, 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 hut. Ready, hut, hut.
All right. Oh, let's have a good game. Let's get a win. Yeah, over on Twitch, you have new emotes. You also have new emotes if you're a member on YouTube, and you have new emotes if you're a subscriber on TikTok. So check those out.
And the Mustangs ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not. So the SMU Mustangs offense
All right.
takes the field for the first time in this game.
Wait, here we go.
Give to the back. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, That is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Metcalf. And they'll miss the connection here.
He ran into the guys. I was hoping he'd clear that cleanly, but not so much.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Fires to the wideout.
Thank you.
Space on the right. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
And if I'm the running back, I'm going to be like, listen, O-line, can you give me something? Can you give me some space to try to make somebody miss and not have another guy right next to me? I'm giving the offensive line an earful. I need some holes, need some space up front. They got to do a better job.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
It'll be
Hey, what's up?
3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Come on, buddy.
Right.
Ah.
Be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Dude. I'm getting frustrated,
So the
but
first play of the drive, starting here
come on.
from the 45.
All right, I need RB right here. Come on, buddy.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, it's so nice to speed that clock up with the quarterback. Hit him early, hit him often. Those shots start to add up. That thing
We are
comes
such a
out all
gunslinger. It's crazy right now.
The pull and throw off the RPO.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later on.
Shoots it to the left. And that 3rd down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up.
Really nice
Dude,
job by the defense playing.
We are like that close from being like legitimate, and that's the problem. We're that close.
Pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
Makes a grab past the marker. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Metcalf. They're working that left side, and they pick up just a few on that completion. Jesse, that's like a throwback to yesteryear, tossing it to a pass-catching fullback.
Well, it's nice to know as a quarterback, when things aren't open downfield, you can find the big fella.
Get it! Get in the end zone!
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Quarterback had the matchup he wanted there. He had his guy on a post.
Brett Favre.
Was going to be covered, but if you just
Straight up,
somewhere near his body,
I'm throwing so many picks you can make a calendar.
snatch the ball,
But then it's like high risk, high reward. We're doing too many good things.
From your QB and receiver.
We're just not as successful as Favre. But I am gunslinging all over the place.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period.
I kind of wish I could start this build over, because I've learned a lot about modern football games. Like, I've had to relearn the game through it. And I've had to learn a lot about like how Road to Glory works.
Well, based on that, we can hope to see
Fit to your quarterback really does it really is important. Like, I would have made different decisions if I would have known what I know now. Get in the end zone. Let it be Witten. Oh, okay.
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop.
Yeah, I would probably start over from scratch doing somebody that's a little more,
On both sides.
a little closer to me. Like a little shorter. But I wanted to try a pocket passer to see if he could do pocket passing. And you can. Like, I've learned a lot. I feel like I'm making better decisions today than I did last week. I do like my running back here,
The
Witten.
Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David. Just
Go, Witten! Go, 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 go!
easy looks and
Caught, and he's got room. Major gaps in that defense, and he got
Oh, okay.
loose, and they finally knock him
I've
down.
done a lot of restarting in this one just because of, like,
What a play call. You could feel maybe
reacclimating myself to
this
modern
defensive
football.
line flying upfield. What do? Throw a screen right behind
How do
you,
I
get to your running
move?
back,
Oh, I
let him
can't.
do the
I don't think I
rest,
can do
chew up some
anything.
yardage, and make the
Okay.
big play for the offense.
He'll try the left side. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll go right back to him. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Looking downfield, it's Metcalf. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack.
Dang. I could have had 2 guys open on that, too. Like, I saw two guys develop.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44.
I'm thinking Y or X here.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Snagged out of the air. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain.
nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. And there was nowhere.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
In the backfield.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
Spot in the middle. Putting together a
Yeah, I like it.
scoring threat
It's
here.
difficult, but I'm starting to really feel like I'm getting used to the game.
And those in-breaking routes, man, it's
I'm
gotta
still
be
making
trust.
dumb
Trust the
throws,
offensive line
and I
to
have
do
no
their job, and
audible.
trust that you know your
I don't have
receiver's gonna
audible
break that off
or
and
hot
go
route privileges,
straight
which is
down
throwing
the
me
line of
off.
scrimmage. Stay away from the defense, especially those guys that sit back there trying to look at the quarterback's eyes and read him. Nice timing on that in route.
And this guy stood in the pocket and he took one right in the kisser and still delivered the ball.
Showed you his toughness there, Reese, didn't he? And he still had to be accurate with that throw because that was man coverage. He really had to do a good job making sure that football was put on his target.
Oh, he caught it?
Where he wanted to
Oh,
go
okay, he
with it,
didn't.
but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
He got jammed. That's
This
not
defense
normal.
knew
He usually
coming in
beats
they were
that.
gonna see some RPO, and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action. Here's a heat. And the ball.
Ah!
What a disastrous play. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it.
That's going to be on me, too.
To the right. He'll be stopped.
I don't think so.
Getting the football and picking up big yardage.
I hope next season we put it together and we have a phenomenal season. We are not kneeling this.
Just
Get out of
enough
here.
time for one final play of the half.
Yeah, on Sundays.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Holy crap!
The quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, we knew this
Like, part of me
was
wants to
a week,
restart now, but
and Week 12 has not
I'm
disappointed.
playing
Let's get
through
you
it.
Updated right away. We start with Arizona taking on the number 14 team, the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
Like, I really feel like I've messed this one up quite a bit, but that's because That's because it literally is my first mode back in modern football. And I'm loving every minute, even though it doesn't look like it. It is difficult, man. What would I change? I would have taken more seriously at the beginning, playing at a place that fits your style. I think right now I'm more comfortable with how the game mechanics work, so I would have played better. Yeah, oh yeah. Like, when you make plays, I love every bit of it. It's just that, man, do they punish you. Like, this is the best coach I've had so far to fit my play style.
The SMU offense is headed back on
Yeah.
the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was
Oh,
the case
X!
in the first half.
Catch it!
Makes the grab in their space. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 40
4 and 5, I think.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Looking to throw, it's Metcalf. Unloads to the right. Makes the catch, it's Sherman. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one.
What's that?
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And the Mustangs come to the line.
Yeah, it is
on the
almost
heels of
impossible
that
to read,
big
yeah.
pass play. Off the play fake on first down.
Oh!
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Y was
That
wide
offense having
open.
to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on.
A shot toward the end zone. And
Did I get pass interference?
on third down, but now dealing with
I need to throw a catchable ball, though. That was a pretty bad ball.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. And when your defense is performing like this, pitching a shutout, you want to find a way to reward them and help them out a little bit, David.
And I guess that's the upside for this offense. Their defense has been so good, but man, oh man, they've got to find something, Jesse, that they can hang their hat on, something they can do to move the football.
It just feels like at this point, they kick one more field goal and this is ball game because of how well their defense is playing. So I think offensively, just don't do anything stupid and give the game away.
Looking to pass. It's Metcalf. Throws to the tight end. Pulls it in with one hand.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical.
What? What? How? How? What? Why?
Returning the pick, and the defense comes up with a
He's wide open.
And that's such a great job.
What?
of
Why
seeing the
now?
play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Never forget getting that first career INT.
Why does he throw it like he lost the handle on the football suddenly? It's demoralizing at moments, man.
They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. The give on the inside. Gives him some room to operate as he rumbles ahead for 6 out to the 15-yard line.
I just don't get it.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get...
Got a little grass. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Stopped after a
I just don't get it sometimes.
Short of the first down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The Mustangs have this offense rolling. To the air, it's Metcalf. Oh, they're after him. And the pass falls.
X was wide open.
And we've played 3.
No. Not yet. I was trying to give enough time for X to get past the middle linebacker to throw it to him. Not great. I'm a pocket passer, but I could move a little. I could have ran there if I would have. But it's not great. Pocket passer the whole way.
Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
All right, I know we're winning, and that's great. But at some point, we got to stop getting our quarterback killed. Like, we got to protect the most important player on the field. Please?
Fires it down the seam.
That's on me.
And it's knocked away, incomplete on third down.
I'm trying, man. I really am trying.
The Mustangs offense.
No, I didn't play either.
On the attack. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking.
That's who I threw to as a tight end, unless you're talking about the other one.
Called by the Cardinal, that's their first.
I also am starting to not trust the choice routes.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Sherman. Now Stanford is going to call a timeout. That's their second. They've got one.
They fit my offensive style.
Wisely as to when to use it.
I don't have hot routes. I don't have hot route options. I don't have the coach trust. That's what's handcuffing me.
Bringing the heat. He's taking the shot.
Come on, buddy.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Oh man.
No, that is what's messing me up is I don't have hot routes. It's forcing me to play with what I got. Yeah.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, though.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with a W.
Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. He's got the first down, and they'll be able to.
I actually kind of like it though.
Well, these wide receivers.
It is forcing me.
So much of this is feel, understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays.
Could be an alley. That'll be a first down, and the last one.
It is forcing me to like learn how to play the game, so I like it.
Man, and it is showing, of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running
It's just frustrating
their will against the defense
at moments.
Tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
And I'm good with
We are not kneeling this
the
football.
offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
It is Witten. It is Witten. Touchdown.
Boy, do they need that score.
Man shall not live by field goals alone, but by every touchdown, Witten.
Got a losing skid. There's nothing like
Woo!
some home cooking. They came back
It is
home.
Witten.
They have played an outstanding game. And let's give this crowd a helmet stick. They've been so loud. You know they've
Man. Yeah, this quarterback was the guinea pig quarterback.
Those individual 6-second
And it shows. We have like 17, 18 interceptions.
time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
Now, I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W.
All right, we just went 500 for the season.
Want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it for us as the season.
This is already better than what we played at other places, but and the offense does fit us. Just got to be better overall. Oh, man. And I can't upgrade my guy till I get 3,000 legacy points. We're not even close, dude. That's why I'm not even trying to upgrade the player. Like, whatever. Dude, this coach is putting up with my antics, too. Do we take 2 energy up front, 4-week contract, 400,000 plus followers? Sure. You take every deal? I don't actually. I don't take most deals because I try to use the energy for other things. Like keeping myself healthy. Especially how much I get hit. Okay, these make degrees. You don't know why you need all the SP. Okay, we gotta play North Carolina next. This is extremely fun, by the way, even when it's frustrating. Cover 0 presser survival, okay.
Ready, set, hot.
He dropped that?
Ready, hot.
He caught that? Ha! All right. All right. You know, I'll take it. Play action against cover 0 is crazy.
Ready, hot. ready. Blue 30.
Because they fit my play style and they wanted me. And it's, you know, great to feel wanted. Oh. I'm gonna restart this. Yeah, I'm a Buckeye fan.
Ready. Black 14. Hut, hut.
I kind of experiment in this mode, try to like find plays I like. Woo! Yeah. That was Hey, at least I'm not a Indiana Bears fan.
Ready. White 29. White. Hut.
Woo. Okay, he can't.
Here we go. Ready.
3-star. Oh, good block. I love it.
Ready, ready. Red 54. Red 20. Hut. Down. Ready. Hut, 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 hut.
Ooh, catch it. Yes.
Down. Ready. Blue. Hut, hut.
The running back knocked down the snap. Wait and get out of the way.
Ready.
Looks like we need a lot of practice. We can't even get a shotgun snap off. Ooh.
Ready. White 80. Hut, hut.
Get it. Oh, how?
Ready. Blue 30. Hut.
Get it, get it, get it. Why are we not throwing it outside?
Here we go. Ready. Hut, hut, hut.
Now we... Oh, this thing's taking me off now. It's like I'm dealing with a smart aleck. You want it outside, coach? There's your outside throw. What the heck?
Ready, ready. Black 14. Hut, hut. Down. Ready. Red 20. Hut.
Holy cow! Can I have 2 seconds? Can I have 1 second? 1.5 seconds, and that might have been a touchdown.
Down. Ready. Hut, 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 hut.
No, we're not going to catch today. Not going to catch today. Hey, man. If you're not getting in practice, we got to keep doing it over and over. Again!
Down. Ready. Hut, hut. Ready. Red 80.
Get it, get it, get it! Beautiful! Beautiful! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I expect.
Here we go. Ready, hot.
Ah! Did I panic throw? Yeah, I panic throw. Never panic throw, kids.
Ready. Blue 22, hot.
Oh, now we're starting to kick it in.
Down. Ready, red 20, hot.
Beautiful. This is it. This is the kind of stuff I want to see. Woo. Love it.
Ready, 180, hot.
Beautiful.
Ready, blue 30, set hot.
Love it. Love it. Nope. Running back. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Yep.
Ready, shift. Hot.
Oh, I thought he had it. I thought he was going to do it.
Ready. White, hot. Ready, move. Red 20, hot.
I looked too long. What a practice, huh? Ah! I know we're playing cover 0, but can somebody block for 2 seconds? 2! Maybe 1. I'll take 1. Oh, crap. Oh, that was a good pick. Cover 0 doesn't mean block 0. Holy cow. All right. Here we go, guys. Game time. A lot of practice. Let's get the win. Let's get the win. The line took the day off, right? Whew. Gotta be calm. We got to be the rock on the field. We need to be the calm-headed one. Read the defense. One play at a time. Oh, we got a raid from the Animal 916 on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And the Mustangs ready to put toe to leather in.
Remember, guys, there's new emojis. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you. I appreciate it. New emojis on Twitch, YouTube for members.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic.
New emotes, whatever you want to call them.
So SMU's offense will now get its first chance with the football.
And subscribers on... You know what? We'll try a little buck sweep.
Poor
We'll keep it
starting field
waiting.
position here for this offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Drives into
So-so
the pile
decision.
just to pick up a 1. and they'll spot it at the 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
I don't even know what that
First
is.
down, it's 2nd and 9. They'll go right back to it.
Witten, cut him! Oh, the block was good. The run was not. It's not often that Witten doesn't make the right decision.
With a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Metcalf. Rushes on him. Fires to the tight end. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you
Hang
just
it.
put it out nicely in front of them.
That's on me.
They're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
2nd down, they'll go to the
Got
air.
it.
The short hands, it's Sherman. He's close to the first down, and they're going to mark him just a little short.
Come on, Witten.
The Mustangs
I'm trusting you, Witten.
to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
Let it be Witten.
They'll try to pick it up.
First down, kick forward. Yes.
Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Man, this offense continues to do such a great job on 3rd down. One of the best in the country at it, and the reason why, they keep it manageable most of the time. 3rd and short, they can run the football.
Beautiful, beautiful, Witten. Good move.
This offense has been so good on 3rd downs.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
The give to the running back.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Really putting together.
All right.
Now they get the first. It's at the 37.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
And the Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense up front? Their front 7, they had dudes
2 over the
winning,
top.
just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
Back to throw, it's Metcalf.
Dang it! Late!
Picked off. That's 18 of those this season. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so.
That's on me.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. Throws to the back. Got a man. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And to say he has trust in his running back catching the football is an understatement. I mean, there was 2 guys on him. Like, he was absolutely covered, but he still makes the play. And he does that a lot, man. He's a game breaker. He's a guy that can make plays.
Dang it, wrong button. What am I doing?
Be careful. If they got that many guys on
Yep.
him, I got to be safe with the football.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
The offensive line's got to get it together, giving up a sack on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout.
Got it! Go, go, go!
There he goes!
Go! Yes!
Touchdown, Mustangs!
Yes!
Crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
For the this offense, it was a bit of a feeling out process there in the first quarter, just trying to find the rhythm and find any holes in the defense they could. Here in the second quarter, they're getting aggressive. They found the matchup they wanted to take advantage of.
Cutaway.
One-on-one,
a weird cutaway.
The quarterback and his target link up for a huge score to finally get on the board.
What's up? Whew.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He's open on the right. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. First and 10. Wants to throw. It's Metcalf. Got his man.
I know we're a long way up here in the booth, but guys, y'all remember that ball you could throw that whistled?
No, I'm using the coach's playbook, and the coach is calling the plays.
The Mustangs can really attack on this.
You get only so many plays that you can grab from.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Here's a little room there. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And as the game goes on, you're going to see this offense continue to use the RPO. That look was conducive to handing it off. The defense now is going to start putting more guys in the box to slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity to keep the football and make plays throwing.
And the Mustangs moving quickly to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Looking to the big tight
Nope.
end.
Dang it.
Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete.
I had a couple guys open, but I wasn't in position.
Arms way. And this young man, he already has one interception. That was almost a second. Just playing a little bit loose with the football. Let's make sure we get that dialed in. We can't make those mistakes. Hard to win games when you make big mistakes.
They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Mustangs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Pressure coming. They get to him as he throws. Working the middle. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Looking to throw. And he's all bottom.
What?
Now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense picks it up. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery.
And we talked to the coach about this last week. Were you worried about the ball security? Your QB put it on the deck last week. You can't continue to do that and survive, and he does it again, man. Make sure you're getting two hands on that.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here.
Move inside!
Put some points on the board.
You know, as a quarterback, the worst thing you can do when you throw a go route is overthrow it, because the only thing that can happen is an incompletion like it did right there. The best thing to do sometimes is to underthrow, because your guy can come back, make the catch, or fight through and get a pass interference penalty.
Throws for the tight end.
You know,
Oh, it's picked
okay,
off.
I'm getting ticked.
To take it back.
Why?
And they capitalized not only on the pick.
Why is he not throwing it out there?
To improve this field position.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his second interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play. And in a tight game like this, those two interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
This route goes that way. I don't know why he didn't throw it out there, and he suddenly threw it there.
Defense is ready to go on the attack. They'll open this drive.
I feel like you build, and then nothing.
Give them the lead. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. They'll run this play from the pistol. To throw, it's Metcalf. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the third quarter. They got to get it going now.
Snags it on the right. Off to the races. He's at the touchdown Mustangs. They take the lead with the 6.
Yes.
That's just such a great way to answer. Your defense just gives up a touchdown, no problem. Offense come out, see what the defense is in. The passing game makes the big play down the field and the immediate answer to get the momentum back in this football.
I was like, please don't do some crazy throw to the right, to the left, overthrow. Just please hit it. I need good news.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Yeah, I saw it being a coverage. I had it as a coverage sack too. I couldn't see. There's nobody.
Of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with it.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Hey, what's up?
The Mustangs
overall pretty good. We're not great. We're probably a couple steps away from being good, but
go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. On the move and
throw it out in front.
And it goes through.
Throw it out in front.
He had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Oh.
Now here's second and long. Scanning the field, it's Metcalf. Pulls it in, it's Moffitt. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Here we go, 3rd down and 1. Let's see what you're made of. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Now there's still a Mustang who is unable to get up. And the Mustangs will line it up on 1st and 10. Now the play fake.
Whew.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
He put some heat
down the middle. Where are you throwing that? He's wide open. Why can't we hit that?
To the occasion, knocks that one away for an incompletion.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
In the game, you know we're just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. Here's the pressure.
Oh, he had it in his hands.
It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15 and a fresh first down for the O. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds.
Yeah.
How about about this running back dragging a toe and getting it inbounds?
Showing off the wide receiver skills. You know, running backs are so talented nowadays, and you split them out as a wide receiver so much, and he showed it there. He could play wide out easily with a nice catch, nice awareness.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what you read.
Might have a chance. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's
keep going.
Think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
What a run! Takes it all the way down to the 11-yard line before he's forced out. The Mustangs back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow. They don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill. Go get the running back. Get a tackle for a loss.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Off the play fake. Fires to the end zone.
Oh, it's in his hands.
Makes the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And after that,
Should be tied at 17. Yep.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. To the air, it's Metcalf. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go.
And that's a good job by this defense. The 2-minute situations can be tough, especially communicating, and you know they want to push the ball down the field, but a lot of times it's towards the sidelines. They protect the middle of the field, play great defense all across the board.
Got his man. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Under fire. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Oh.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Now, there's still some ground to cover here, David, if they're going to try to get in position to win this game in regulation.
Yeah, and you practice this every week. This is the moment in practice, the 2-minute drill. Get as much as you can. Rush the field goal unit on. Jesse, you better be prepared for this moment.
and David, this is exactly what quarterbacks live and play for. You're now in a position to go win this thing for your team.
Could not make his way to the corner. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Third and 6 yards to go. He'll set up to throw. He wants to go deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And you have...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Fourth down, gotta have it here. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Incomplete, the final play of regulation, and now we head to overtime.
Oh, man.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer, like you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays. Back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
First play of the first possession of OT. They'll run it from the gun. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The play action fake. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Oh, why did you overthrow him?
Before he wanted to, the defense put the heat on. They'd love to strike first with a touchdown. They'll try to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Metcalf. A shot for the
Touchdown! Touchdown!
And they score first here in overtime.
Oh!
Man, a really nice job understanding. I got to get to that gap. There's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds.
Holy cow.
Touchdown.
They tied us and then got the lead.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Go, 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 go.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. They come through with the explosive play, and they'll have the 1st down, but we see a man who is slow to get up, and let's check on him. He goes right back to the air.
What?
Almost intercepted, and you
How is that?
put the ball in jeopardy on 1st down in overtime. 2nd down coming
How's
up
that
with
not
this red
a
zone
bullet
opportunity.
throw to get it in there?
They'll throw again after the incompletion. This
Get in the end zone!
got it.
Touchdown!
Close to that end
Give me the
zone.
touchdown!
Faced it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Are you kidding
This
me?
quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
All-American.
A 1st down run in the red zone. A game winner. What a finish in double overtime.
Mano-y-mano, the offense
80 overall.
gets it done, driving the defense back, creating an easy
Oh,
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating.
we're going bowling! We're going bowling!
Here, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one.
Woo!
So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team,
Dude.
you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win, moving ahead, because they've got bigger goals down the road.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
This has been a presentation
Oh,
of
man.
Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly.
this has been crazy. It's been real crazy. We got extra plays now. The risk of injury severe. Yeah, it was a little hard to get up in the morning after that one. Whew. Yeah, felt that one. Okay, we got a game day challenge. Cool. Number 9, Syracuse. I have no idea what you're talking about. 4-7, 1-7. What are we talking about? We're 6-5. I'm like so confused. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the other teams. All right, feeling good, feeling good. Nope, that was bad. That was bad. Bad read. Alright. I'll stop messing around. Let's start just getting it done here. Touchdown. He dropped that? Come on now. He dropped off the short guy and went into the deep guy. That's crazy. Oh, to be honest, I don't know. A little bit longer. At least one more game. Why do we not throw? All right. Is this the last game of the season, or is this? Yeah, last game of the season. We'll wear our Dallas jerseys. Oh no. We're at Syracuse.
Glad to have you with us from the Dome in Syracuse, New York. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. It's the SMU Mustangs and the Syracuse Orange. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. We are keeping an eye on the weather in this one. Holly Rowe has the latest.
It is a beautiful day, but I can tell you it is very cold.
Let's get the upset.
I see a lot of players putting their hands.
And the Mustangs headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action.
Weather in the dome? Yeah, I thought we were in the
From a
dome.
couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out.
Keeping an eye on the weather, apparently.
The Mustangs offense takes the field for the first time in this game. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Metcalf. Fires to the wide.
Oh, dang it! Already threw a pick. I threw it late.
Just a short return, but that offense in a bunch formation. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Pucks it out of the air. And they bring him down quickly, but a good game there.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Here comes the heat. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And that's the challenge today. A week ago, they failed the challenge. Last week, they gave up 5 sacks. They can't do that again today. This defense saw it. They watched it on tape. They know they're not doing a good job of protecting their quarterback, and already...
Time to take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
I needed to go earlier for the whole shot.
Clearly saying we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive, and I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really.
Oh no, not caring right now.
And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep ones.
Whoa!
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
In these situations, 3rd and 2.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Stands in and takes the hit.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Zings it complete to the right. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Metcalf. And
He dropped that too.
On 3rd down as the defense not. Great.
Our defense is playing great.
Offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's got his man. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks.
And that throw was a bullet by the quarterback on that curl route in zone coverage. And how about the anticipation? He gets rid of this pass before his receiver is even turned around. I love it.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
They'll send the back in motion. Snap to the back. He's got it and still on his feet.
The running back for the touchdown in Wildcat. That's funny.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the right. Oh, look, Ma, one hand.
Watching film of this guy, one of the things that really stood out to me was his catch radius, how you just need to throw it somewhere near his body, and he can reel it in. How great was that one-handed stab? Just climbs the ladder. I thought for sure that thing was going to be falling incomplete, but he reels it in, and it's a massive first down for the offense.
Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. And here's a fumble.
Oh, come on!
Defense has it. They're on the move. Running wide open down the gut of the field. He is in. Takes the fumble to the house. Touchdown, Orange.
Why is this like a microcosm of the season?
Always trying to force turnovers to
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. They start this 3rd quarter, 1-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready. And
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, that's not the start they hoped for. Touchdown, Syracuse. The defense putting points on the board.
Are you kidding me?
This defense proving to be so opportunistic. They don't just turn people over. You've already seen them scoop up a fumble, take it back to the house, now an interception, and take it back to the house. They make big plays. And they
This game.
They'll go back to work on offense. To the air, it's Metcalf. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Got it. Gain of right at 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming.
And that's why this running back's a big weapon here, right? Because not only can he run the ball, but he can catch it too. Even running flat routes when you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it and make something good happen after the catch. And quite honestly, they need him because they've thrown a couple of picks now in this game. They've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out, they're trying to throw the football, man. I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have to keep working and keep trying to make that big play and stay aggressive. But so far, on every level of this defense, they've been dominant.
And that's the danger on 3rd and short as a defense, right? You line all those bodies up close to the line of scrimmage. If you let the running back into the second level, you know it's going to be a big one. A nice effort that time by the safety, making a touchdown-saving tackle.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard.
Oh, can you block?
And they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
I think the thing that's so impressive about this defense, it's not just the athleticism and the ability to get to the quarterback, it's the variety in the ways they can do it. Sometimes it's a 4-man rush, sometimes it's a 3-man rush, sometimes it's all-out blitz, but with the speed they have...
Did you trip on the...
It has been a nightmare for this offense.
Did he trip on the grass?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job.
Makes the catch, and he's free. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the 4th quarter. Final game of the regular season, just waiting on this clock to run out. Let's check out the top 12 scoreboard right now. All of these teams fighting for playoff spots, and this is what you want to do when you're in the hunt. Finish a game like these guys have done. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. And you go back to work in the final period of this one. Dropping back, it's Metcalf. Tight end finds a soft spot. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a 1st down.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions, got to continue to get these 1st downs, move quick, don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
Wants to throw again. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your
Holy cow!
And they got to start making those plays.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Holy cow! Y was going to be open, too.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like,
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's incomplete.
Pass interference.
Comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a 1st down. So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. And the defense is just about out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep.
Get in the end zone.
Touchdown, Mustangs!
Woo, thank you.
6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And honestly, David...
Oh, come on, defense. We got a chance. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, man.
This season has been just thrilling action everywhere. Close game to finish off the regular season in this one here in the 4th quarter. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it right at midfield. Clock stops for just a moment.
That's all we wanted, a chance.
Syracuse Orange, who is shaken up. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Got a little space.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy and let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Dropping back, it's Metcalf. Out of the backfield, he's open. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yardage.
Build some confidence, because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head where he can feel a little bit more confident and bounce back from these early mistakes.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Go forward!
He stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. Trying to do it on the ground. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Here's the heat.
Throw the ball!
Down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Holy cow!
He can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes.
I can't believe this! Holy cow!
Trailing by a touchdown, this 4th down opportunity is gargantuan. They got him.
It's like every time we got hope. Every time we got hope.
You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seems
this team.
That's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm.
Oh, this team.
There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented.
We're that close.
Sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the.
Oh no, guys. Yeah, we made a bowl game. Oh, man. Dang. We were so close, dude.
Ready.
That's why it's frustrating.
Hut, hut. Blue. Here we go. Hut, hut.
Whew. Oh, Heisman Trophy.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night.
Landon Duckworth. Okay. We're going to play ECU in the Go Bowling Military Bowl. Nice. Nice. Go bowling. I don't know. I didn't play 26. Man, but I it is a lot of fun even when you're frustrated. I'm having lots of fun. Might not look like it, but I am.
Ready, ready. Black 14. Black 14. Go. Hut.
Oh, too far on the up. Okay, 2-minute drill, gotcha.
Down. Ready. Blue 85. Blue. Hut, hut, hut.
I do. Just haven't played them recently. Taking a little break.
White 29. White 29. Hut, hut. What you got?
Oh, buddy.
Ready. Red 80. Red 80. Hut, 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 hut. Ready. Red 54. Red 54. Hut, hut.
Dang it.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 22. Set hot.
Oh, that guy went into my zone. He went into my zone.
Ready, ready. Red 18. Red 18. Hut.
All right. Bowl game time. Against East Carolina. Let's have a good game, guys. Let's have a good game. Hey. Hey. Let's show up. Let's play the best game of the season. Let's go. Right here. Bowl time. The Military Bowl. All right, let's make good reads.
Out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So SMU's offense will get the ball first. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Firing to the right, complete. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Mustangs with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Handoff from the gun. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Throws to the tight end. Complete to the right.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Off play action. Oh, they're after him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
Unloads to the wideout. Misses receiver there. It's incomplete.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. And you don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. He threw a pick on the initial drive, but they have it back, and we're still looking for our first points of the game. He's got him. Gets it out to the 16-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Woo! I got rocked.
To the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Metcalf. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in zones. You got to get him involved.
Back to pass on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
And look, I know they don't have a big explosive play on this drive, but you gotta love the way the quarterback is making good decisions. He's reading coverage. The ball is going where it needs to go, and as a result, this offense is piling up first downs.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. The Mustangs come to the line trying to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, he dropped it!
Dropped it. Oh, what a tough way to end this drive. First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got it on the outside.
Why did you run out of bounds?
Now on second down. Looking to fire. Good timing on the quick out. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Back to pass, it's Metcalf. On target.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages, it tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Pocket break.
Oh, wrong button!
And he's
Dang it.
Great work there by this defense.
Well, that's not Lamar Jackson back there scrambling around. This is a guy the defense felt like if we can get him out of the pocket and flush him, we can get after him and chase him, bring him down. And they did that one pretty easy there, getting the sack.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Man, this has been a trial by fire.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25
Run, dude.
with second and 10. That's some old school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30. Snap from the gun on 3rd down.
Oh, dang it. Oh, he caught it.
And he's got enough for the first down.
He caught that.
35. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Dropping back, it's Metcalf.
Oh, that's bad. Why did I do that? That's on me. Ah.
What a play by this defense to get the football.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling
Man.
be? Finding an escape route. He's all the way across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41 in the running game, getting it done.
If you want to test the physicality of a defense, get the toss play going. Get the outside run game working, because those DBs are going to have to find ways to fight off blocks, and you're going to find out just how badly.
Makes a grab on the shot. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. And as we work our way toward...
Well, did we... What? I didn't get a chance to throw another pass?
Off-play action on 1st down. Got his man out of the backfield. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Wow.
And guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. That's caught. It's Sherman. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. That last completion sets them up on 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll move the chains with the 1st down. That might be it for the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the period, and East Carolina has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. 1st and 10 from their own 13. Looking for a man. It's Metcalf. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making, and they kind of got to be up near the line of scrimmage and be in a little bit of a hurry.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over, because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
And there was nowhere to go.
Holy
Just
cow.
Stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking for a big play.
Ooh, get it!
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks that this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? Single back formation, and they give it to him. Maybe a crease. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. The Mustangs are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to power their way ahead. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You know, I like the bounce back for this offense. You go 3 and out, they don't get frustrated. They don't get down. Nice job going back to the drawing board, creating some good plays. Now here in a rhythm, moving the football.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense
Trying to throw that back shoulder, but apparently...
This quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks. That should have been number 3. Somehow the defender dropped that one. Things not going well for this Q.
The inside handoff. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Now there's still a Mustang who is unable to get up. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
And I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play after play together. And you finally force the 3rd down, and they get the 1st down again. And so starting to...
Throw the ball!
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Now, after the sack, there is a man still down. I'm sure Holly will find out what's going on, and for the moment, we will step aside. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. A spectacular one-hand grab. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. Back to pass, it's Metcalf. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
After that incompletion, it's now 4th and short in the red zone. Decision time if you're the head coach. Do you just take the field goal, or do you keep your offense on the field looking to get 6?
He's looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone.
Oh!
On 4th down, and man, did they need to... They'll start this drive going to the air. It's complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw 1st downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in.
Get it in there. Yeah, take it.
Big play stops the drive.
Shouldn't have tried to fit that.
Making the play. Hey, never hurts to pad the stats on D either.
Oh.
Able to run out the clock.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late.
Not exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't overcome the offensive struggles and come up short.
And that's a bad feeling when you're the offense, because you see your defense time and time again getting stops, giving you the football back and giving you an opportunity. The offense, they just couldn't pull their own weight.
I hear you. It's a bad feeling for the offense, but it really sucks for us as defense because
Well, that's this season. Let's see what happens. So frustrating. Can't upgrade anything. Go for that. Everything else is maxed out other than jumping. Oh, it's very rough. Very rough. I think I'm staying. This team's not... Man. Even got in a good 4 on app. Yeah. What's up, Duruka? Duruka. Oh, man. What a crazy season. Terrible. I'm staying. Oh, last season with this player. I just want some success. It's like, it just falls apart when we're so close. You know what would be really terrible is if I drive together and we both die in a car accident. Oh wait. That's almost the Remember the Titans thing, right? Except not as extreme. Can we get a better O-line, please? Please. Can I have more than 2 seconds to throw? No, more than 1 second to throw. I'd like to think a little. No, because this coach likes me. Coach Danielson is awesome. He's putting up with me. He's putting up with my 21 interceptions last season. Oh, line's still gonna be bad? Dude, what kind of talk is that? We haven't even seen the team yet. Oh, line doesn't look terrible. We threw 21 interceptions. Yes. You heard that right. Pretty soon I'll have a interception calendar for Metcalf, just like Brett Favre did. And as a Packer fan, I would buy the interception calendar. Because I watched all of those interceptions Brett Favre threw. We may have a problem. The last game it was, we were going great, and then I got hit and got a fumble. Then I got hit, and the ball was picked off for a touchdown by a defensive end. Like, you're a Bears fan? Get in the end zone. Oh, it hit the bumper thing. That's the first time I've seen that. I tried to throw it, but it wouldn't let me throw it if the thing was over it. All right. All right. This is it. I feel like all of the learned stuff, this is the season to put it all together. Right here against number 10 BYU. We're going to put it together right here, boys. Here we go. Game plan. Let's go. New season.
Picturesque Provo, Utah, LaBelle Edwards Stadium. Saturday afternoons, the perfect setting for a game.
We're going into the Mormon capital.
The SMU Mustangs and the BYU Cougars. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines.
Facing the Mormons.
One of the most beautiful backdrops in all of college sports. LaBelle Edwards Stadium with the mountains shining behind it. Many say it is one of the most beautiful fields you'll ever play on.
The Methodists and the Mormons.
The Cougars have proven to be one of the best home crowds. Their spirit and their noise makes it a tough place to play at elevation. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. And the Cougars kickoff unit is ready to go, and so are we to start this season. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So SMU's offense will go to work first. And here it comes for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more
Get outside.
quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete.
Bortles is the new running back.
I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either, Dave.
No, it's crazy. And that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves.
Okay, we still got Witten.
All the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. And everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman.
Looking downfield, it's Metcalf. And the third down pass is incomplete.
Just got to wonder, too, guys.
I thought that was going to be an easy first down, but I was wrong.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. They'll start this drive with a pass.
How did I get hit on? Oh, wait, how did that happen? I don't even... Where did he come from? Holy cow. All right. All right.
Pass, it's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Right on target.
Oh, why did you run out of bounds?
Out of bounds at the 25, and that's the way to get it out of your own end.
Man, that is exactly what you want. That is perfect execution. Back near your own end zone, man. You want to get that ball out of your hand. You want to create some space and don't flirt with that end zone at all. Ball gets out of quarterback's hand. Receiver makes the play. Great.
Run forward.
Understanding the situation.
Why are you dancing?
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. For just a second, let's take a big picture view of SMU. At some point, with all of the transfer portal talk and guys going in and out, you can score one for continuity with this ball club, can't you, David?
That means your system and your culture is working.
Throw the ball!
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back in the 16.
Pressing the button.
Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had it. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better.
There you go, Witten.
Maybe some room here.
Witten's still here.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield, it's Metcalf. Makes the grab.
Get going, get going.
Running at the 40. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. We reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
I want to take a shot.
To open the period. Trying play action.
Oh!
Feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Man, you think you've got the defense reeling. You just hit him with a big one. You're going to do it again, and instead, sack.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity, too, because you deliver the haymaker the play before. You got your opponent on the ropes. You're swinging for the fences on the next play, trying to deliver the knockout shot. And you can't keep your QB protected. Nice job answering by the defense.
Man, that is so much easier said than done. To be a linebacker and have to play the run and then break on the running back and then tackle him in open space, like you've got to be a really, really good athlete. It started with his eyes, seeing the running back creep out to the flat, breaking on it, and then being physical for the tackle.
One thing this defense always talks about is getting...
I lost number 1, I think. My star player before at receiver, and it's hurting me right now.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive.
Defense is still good.
Very little done on their first 3 possessions, hoping this one will be more productive. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Guys, let's have a look at SMU. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat, and the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation.
I don't think I ever will.
To win, and if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then you...
And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And when it's 3rd and
No, senior year.
It's very predictable. I'm bringing more DBs on the field. I'm bringing more speed. I know you're going to pass the football. Offenses have to be aggressive. They have to take shots. They did it there. The defense makes the big play.
I think I broke this character.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want got to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Oh, he's got a chance. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
And incomplete.
That receiver is so dumb.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
The short hands, it's Moffitt. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Looking to throw, it's Metcalf. Fires to the big fella. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the... They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Rushes on him. He'll pull it down. Got the first down. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
And it's just a pick-your-poison thing for this defense. They decide to play man-to-man, really good coverage in the back end, taking away the pass, but then what happened? The quarterback sees it. Not only does he see it, everybody trailing their guy, so much space for him. He takes off and makes the huge run for this offense.
Well, another catch by the big fella. And, hey, this defense now in the second level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't keep biting on the fake. It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his release. As soon as you see him get upfield, right now you know it's pass. So don't even worry about the fake. Get your eyes focused and find the big fella to go make a tackle and make a play on the ball.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
They'll throw on third and short. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. That was an important...
Oh!
Offense
3-3.
from the pistol. Looking to pass. It's Metcalf.
Oh, get back.
Tight end. And the play there forces the incompletion on...
I don't know.
And both of these
I'm not the coach.
They've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here. When it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Finds his tight end. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Coach is ticking me off right now.
It is deafening in here, soaked in noise as BYU tries to get a stop on third down. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Got a man, it's Evanson. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. We've reached the end of the third quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. They'll have a 1st down here, a Week 0 game that is living up to all the hype and anticipation. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
To the air, it's Metcalf. Unloads to the wideout. Got it! And he won't be able to get it as the defense gets him down at the 1.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win.
We're not running any clock.
They're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch.
We're getting the lead.
Touchdown, SMU! They move on top here in the 4th. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
I just play what's fun.
Most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little.
Sir, my algorithm says that you need to run the ball.
Because the blocking was outstanding.
I hate people that want to win perfectly. Just get the lead and we'll continue. We're going to live in the moment. Nothing's guaranteed.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills. But the eyes now turn to the defense
Don't
to
care.
see whether they can keep this lead intact late in the 4th. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal.
Don't care. I don't play defeatist.
Incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from their own 25.
We keep churning.
Back to pass. He's got him this time. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Looking for a man. It's Metcalf.
Dang it!
He is finding wide open defenders all over the field. Interception of the day. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives them the ball at the 29-yard line.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the wideout. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
This is one of the reasons I love this linebacker. He is an outstanding pass rusher. He's got speed, he's got quickness and agility to avoid the offensive linemen, running backs, and tight ends on his way to the quarterback.
Working that left side now. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense.
I have shorts on.
And as an offense, that's just why you cannot get behind the sticks in these types of situations. 3rd in California is hard to complete and is hard to convert for anybody. And even though the running back is able to do something positive on that third down play, it's just too many yards to gain. Now they're forced to...
Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W.
That's
They didn't
fine.
do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better...
What are you doing, 72? Block somebody! Holy cow!
Has a lot of talent. We just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Palmer, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe.
Dude, I just want some success here. We're so close all the time. We're just grinding right now. We're just grinding. We're just trying to get it.
Ready. Black 18. Black 8. Hut.
He dropped that.
Ready. 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 Ready.
I thought he beat him, but whatever.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 22. Ready, ready. Ready, 18. Ready, 18. Now, ready, 180.
Dang. I don't know if I liked anything downfield.
Now, ready, blue 30. Blue 30.
Running back was wide open.
Black 14. Black, and up.
Coach likes to call these plays, so that's why I'm practicing them.
Blue 85 versus up. White 29, white 29. Hut, 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 hut. Here we go. Ready. Black 18. Hut, hut.
All right. Let's get this win. Bye week. Gonna play Colorado at home. Whew.
Ready, ready. Red 80. Red 80. Set hot.
I don't know how it counts as a sack if I don't have the ball. Yeah, when they originally made that drill, if you didn't have the ball, it didn't count as a sack. Apparently, they don't know how to program something like that. You'd think they could vibe code it, right? Check if he has ball. No ball, no sack. Right? Simple. Let's win the home opener. Here we go.
And the Mustangs will kick off first, and here we go. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jean-Pierre. Pulled down at the 18. And so the SMU Mustangs offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. They'll operate out of split backs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs
on the
close
defense?
to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
No, SMU's been here. I've been here for 2 years. I don't know when your again is.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. And here comes the offense on second down. Leaves it with the back. Finding some room. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
Off the play fake on first down. That's reeled in. It's Moffitt. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Finds a man in the middle. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. And the Mustangs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, it's Metcalf. This time it's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone.
Blue 22.
They'll try to get the first through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Don't even think about sending the special teams out on fourth down and 3.
Touchdown.
Makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Well, this offense needed a touchdown.
SMU, Southern Methodist, old school.
That was the guy the QB was going to be looking for on that play.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the...
And they get to the quarterback.
RB would have been the better
Down back
choice.
at the 16.
I'm glad I got sacked.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Avila. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first.
It's a fumble on the play.
What?
Defense
We fumbled?
Turnover.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football...
How did... I just got minus 15 for the guy fumbling.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to throw, it's Metcalf. Fires to the right. Makes the grab, it's Moffitt. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. On the move. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. It's caught. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last two plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
Pressure coming, trying to get away. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Well, I think you're seeing a lot of resiliency from this quarterback these last couple of plays. Got sacked on first down and 2nd in California. And that last scramble, I know it didn't get the first, but it at least makes this 3rd down a whole lot more manageable now. Let's see if he can make a play here and keep his eye.
After the misfire on that 52-yard field goal attempt, they'll put it in play from their own 35. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires quickly. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Here's the pressure. Buried before he completes.
But when it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Got his man downfield. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. Tries to get it on the ground.
Didn't get it.
He did not make it. The defense stands. The Mustangs come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They are getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Finds the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Wants to throw. It's Metcalf.
Should have went deeper. Should have waited.
On 3rd down.
And you got to expect this.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking downfield on first down. Right on the money. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Back open in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And they were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. Oh, they are
What?
breathing
I don't even know what's being talked
after that
about.
recovered fumble. 2nd down, he'll throw it.
You know, it's easy to catch the football, but it's a lot harder to catch it when you're about to be out of bounds and you got to twist your body and turn it and keep it in.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
No, only Coach Prime is not in it.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't
nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession? Guys, Colorado has the lead.
I don't know. I didn't play last year.
Take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. To throw, it's Metcalf. Under fire. He uncorks one deep. Brings it down on the right side. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. To the air on first down. Under fire.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And they ruined the drive with a turnover. Was looking for a little big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. What a costly mistake, and what a big play by the defense to get the football back on the interception. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The Mustangs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. It's complete to the left. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. It's complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your 2nd and 3rd read some, but we've got to stay aggressive.
Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Now the play fake.
Get the first.
Takes the easy one to the back. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
We're gonna kick the field goal. Did we tie it?
Both of these
No, we
offenses
lost.
stuttered and stammered like a 73
Holy
AFC
cow.
racer if they made one of those back then, and ultimately they come up short.
Sounds like a beautiful car that you just want to run better, and that's the problem with this offense right now. They've got the guys to make the plays, just not able to execute here today, dude.
And it's frustrating because you want to make those plays, especially offensively, but you got to find a rhythm. You got to find something.
I feel so handcuffed without hot routes and audibles. I really do. Without hot routes and audibles, I feel so handcuffed. It's crazy. I feel like too, you gotta like you gotta memorize a lot more now, especially with the stadium pulse thing. I feel like you gotta memorize a lot more. It does make it difficult. I do like the game. I'm just frustrated that it's like one thing and the protection has not been great, and I've been trying to find ways to help it. Touchdown. It is weird that you have to get these legacy points in order to like upgrade your player. It is weird. Alright. I feel like I'm getting there with all the reps. It's just we're still in that one mistake that blows up the entire drive. And I'm trying to remember the buttons in those moments.
Find out what they can do, and we will learn more here in week 3. It's the SMU Mustangs and the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, Coach knows this is a huge opportunity for his team at home today. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Get our first win.
And the Mustangs ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Harvin. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle. So SMU's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. The long 58-yard attempt backfires, and now the offense is set up in plus territory around the 41. With the catch, it's Avila. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage, because you know that throw is going to be contested with a defender in your back pocket. He fights back to the football. He fights through contact and shows really strong hands on the catch.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Gets it out fast.
Listen, nice completion, short gain. Now you get to third down. Third down's more manageable. But guess what? If I don't get it on third down, I still got that fourth down in my pocket. Nowadays, analytics, we're going for it anyways.
Makes the catch. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. The Mustangs are marching down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And it's in.
Oh, he dropped it.
If you're gonna take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Dumps it off in the flats. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw it.
Oh, I got rocked. I had no time.
This drive will open from the 15.
We got a field goal out of that.
Off the play fake. Complete
Go, go,
with
go.
conviction
Oh,
on
keep
the
running
crosser.
outside.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And that's a really good throw by this QB, man. Seeing the crossing routes, putting it on his chest so he can keep running across the field, get those yards after the catch.
Nope.
Nice job being on the same
Yep.
page with QB
Nope.
and receiver.
Well,
I hit the wrong
He
button.
wanted to go to his
I
tight
didn't.
end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Scanning the field, it's Metcalf. Finds his back in the middle.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Here comes...
Dang it! 72, why are you watching the play?
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
72 is terrible at blocking. Straight up terrible.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And the Mustangs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Finds a little space. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Big fullback's got it. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Throws to the wideout. That's caught. It's Avila. What a cut. Now he's loose.
Beautiful.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And I really love the idea of this guy running crossing routes, right, guys? He's got the speed to separate from defenders, but if you can put it out in front of him on the run, he's going to catch that thing and turn it up. And
Go Witten, go Witten.
After catch on that one. That was a big-time play, really nice play design for a guy with tremendous speed.
This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job of handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind, but listen, You give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
To the air, it's Metcalf. Looking to the end zone.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Mustangs. Put it in the window
Let's go.
for the score.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end
Feeling
zone.
good, feeling good.
Touchdown.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Oh, are you kidding me?
What a play by the
What?
defense. Going the other way, and he's got room. Finally brought down, but what a play.
That's trash.
Not the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
That's total trash.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. The lone back's got it. Nice move there. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Mustangs call a timeout. It'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. To the air on second down. Looking down the middle.
I threw it out in front of him.
And we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Holy
The
cow.
offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking to throw, it's Metcalf. Unloads it downfield. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We played 2 quarters here and reached half.
That's ridiculous. I hit my receiver in the hands. He drops it.
Men, thanks. A busy day.
It goes through 3 other defenders, and it's picked. Are you kidding me?
We kick things off with Cal taking on the San Jose.
This game sometimes, this game.
And it's the Golden Bears.
That's this guy's career.
With an upset victory, gonna have to see how the rankings shake up following this outcome. This will push them to 2-0 on the season. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now.
This guy's career, man. Just when things start looking good.
As we take a look at some of the key stats so far, the yardage numbers and the turnover battle, it's probably safe to say the team that wins those categories is going to be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at the Joe in
Louisiana Tech about to kick it off to start this second half. He'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth.
With the blocks, get going.
And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches.
There's some room.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
Wide receiver going in motion. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it.
Nah, that was bad.
They got a hand on that right at
I didn't know where to
the
go once I didn't get what I wanted.
And I've said that a
That's
lot.
on me.
And these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Unloads to the wideout.
The button switched! How did the button switch? Why is X on that side? When do the buttons switch? Why did the button switch? Why is X not on that side like it was for the other 90% of plays?
Showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick, and guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3/4 of a football game.
The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. Got his man on the right. No chance to run, but still.
Just when I'm feeling it, they switch the button sides on me. See, look at that. The X is always on the left. Why is it on the right? Oh.
Heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Looking to throw, it's Metcalf. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's
X is on the left. So dumb.
Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a heat. Avoids the pressure and gets away. Across the 25, he's got room. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that.
I am playing angry. I am playing very angry.
Guys, he could not wait to get back out there, and that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
I am playing angry because they're swapping buttons on me.
Inside the 10 to the 8. The Mustangs have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6.
Get in the end zone.
Set up on the outside.
Thank you, Witten.
Touchdown, SMU. And that one will give them the lead.
This game, sometimes this game.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
Got it in the middle. It's Moffitt. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. To the air, it's Metcalf. Fires to the wideout.
I threw it out in front of him!
Serious arm strength shown there.
Holy cow.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Now there's still a Mustang who is unable to get up. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Might as well stick with him. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short. They've got a 1st down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. The Bulldogs will use their 1st timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom. I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the 1st down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
And he gets
20-10.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the air, it's Metcalf. Fires deep toward the
Touchdown. Give me that.
Touchdown, Mustangs. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
If it wasn't for that one play switching the buttons on me, this would not be the way.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in
Switching the buttons is diabolical. I'm just saying right now. Especially when you have a situation where, like, the game pulse takes away the buttons. To switch the buttons on someone is ridiculous.
To get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports.
Yeah, that is next level diabolical for the game to switch the buttons on you when it takes away the buttons in the stadium pulse. Wow. Especially when you got a timing route. Hey, I am still mad about that. I am ticked about that. That is a crazy... That's gotta be a bug. That can't be a feature. Whew, 3 energy up front. Virginia Tech. No energy left. Dude, I am telling you. Used all our energy on the NIL deal. Aw. Whew. All right, let's go. Let's go. Big game here. At home against Virginia Tech. We're going to wear our Dallas homes. Southern Methodist University. Maybe at some point. I'm not really caring about that right now. I'm trying to play the game that I'm playing right now. I'm sure I will. But I like playing the game too much. I like playing football a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like, I like playing football.
The Hokies ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Mustangs offense will get first crack at it today. off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And I think this offense was looking for a reason to ignite the home crowd, coming out on first down, throwing the football, but the defense was ready. Nice job getting to the quarterback, making a big sack on the first play of the game.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Dropping back, it's Metcalf. He lets one fly deep. Got it down the field. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in third and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have...
Oh, are you kidding me?
The opening drive is stopped with an interception. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
That is the perfect start for a defense that has really struggled against the pass this season.
I got
The
rocked.
SMU offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
I got hit as I threw.
Mustangs in a good spot here with second and short. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Wants to throw on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. It's caught. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Get it out on the screen. Gain of about 4 sets up a second and 6. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change.
Has it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed off his cannon of an arm.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Takes the easy completion.
Get in the end zone.
Quite nudge it in. Not sure
Are you kidding me?
Closer, but it'll be first and goal.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Mustangs. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Wow. Wide open field in front of him and somehow can't get in the end zone.
So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Dropping back, it's Metcalf. Oh, they're after him. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And
The stuff I was looking at didn't open.
Back and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Pocket breaking down. And it's a sack.
And covered sack.
That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Bought a little time, lets it go. Hauls it in.
The other guy was open, but
cannot get to the first.
could have maybe ran. Oh no.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, and put a good drive together here.
That's
Dang.
a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got
In a way, I'm glad I didn't throw.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the catch. It's Moffitt. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. And the Mustangs come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Back to throw, it's Metcalf.
Ooh.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him.
Could have maybe fit it, but I'm being
Hey,
a
man,
little
it's fun to watch
conservative
a
right
defense
now.
that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack.
I'm
of the
being
day.
kinda
We're still in the
conservative
first
right now.
half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Block for me.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, SMU. The best way I can think of to describe this cat, he's like a human get-out-of-jail-free card. He'll make it work no matter the circumstance.
And so as a defense, Reese, I mean, you've got to be aware of what this guy is doing at all times. I mean, if he's not just staying in the pocket and he takes off, you've got to have bodies flying to the football and stop worrying about these wide receivers because this guy is dangerous with his legs.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got the back over the middle. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Back to pass, it's Metcalf. Caught over the middle, it's Moffitt. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. SMU spends his 2nd timeout here. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Lets it fly.
Get in the end zone. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half then. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3.
Oh.
Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
He had a couple places where he could have cut it up.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Dropping back, it's Metcalf.
Where are you going?
That's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
You're wide open and you just run.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The RPO, it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. The defense got caught that time and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most.
I slept a lot yesterday afternoon, to be honest.
They'll make those contested catches.
The Mustangs are
I'm going on 7.5 hours of streaming, but
to the air on 1st down. Throws toward the end
touchdown.
Zone. It's caught in the end zone.
We're getting there, boys.
Mustangs. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be? You know they're going to make
no central.
Continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question. Especially in a situation like this, David, when the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks...
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Just tried to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking for a man, it's Metcalf. Bringing the heat, and they got him. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. This has
I have no
been
idea.
utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. And the Mustangs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the tight end.
That was bad.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Oh, RB was going to be open, I think. Dang it.
Falls to the turf.
Oh, you know what?
Try to keep throwing, but they don't want me
Mustangs
to.
have the ball back and ready to go to work. So thanks to the defense, they take over. Big lead in hand and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Great job by the offense there, getting the first down on the ground, staying in bounds too. So if you're on defense here, you might want to start thinking about using your timeouts. You've got 3 in your back pocket, but trailing, you've got to start using them.
Oh, get out there, Witten. Go, Witten!
Quick step and go. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. An explosive play in the running game moves the sticks for the first down, but there is an injured player on the field. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue.
What are you even talking about? You're not even playing that, tolerate that disrespect? What in the world are you talking about?
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Good for you.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He leaves it with his back.
Get upfield.
He never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Okay. Good for you.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides on the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, coach, you know, and then the second one, you know, usually he takes me out of the game.
They got him on.
You're dumb.
The Mustangs are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. The give from the gun.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Holy cow.
There's a crease. Gets it out to the 6.
He almost gave up the safety.
It'll be a first down.
Hey, he's had a great day all day today. And
Thank you, man.
Surprised why they've continued to feature him.
It's about time we put something together like this.
Stretch, we expect more of the same, don't we, guys? Like, up with the lead, ground game keeps that clock moving. You don't want to stop that thing. That clock is your...
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
That's game. I was trying to do one last hurrah.
This should be the final play. Going to the right.
Oh, he got leveled.
That will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show.
Woo! That was tough, man.
Go out and play to a standard.
76% completion rate, 303 yards, 3 touchdowns, and a pick.
How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis.
We're getting better. I feel like we're getting better. I was gonna say, did I have a rushing touchdown there too? Or was that the game before? That might have been the game before. Hot routes unlocked. Ladies and gentlemen, we got hot routes. Oh, it's over. It's over. The ACC doesn't know what just hit them. We just got hot routes. Dude. Dude. I'm almost scared to use them. I'm almost scared to use them. I've gone this far without them. Just wanted to let you know the entire coaching staff has been really pleased with you lately. You know it, coach. You know it, coach. Thank you for your confidence. Oh, I think I just got reinvigorated for this. We always work on shot plays. You know me, coach. Let's go. Who we play? Georgia at Georgia Tech. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Your favorite college I'm playing against? Oof. Oof. At Georgia Tech. So this is where you have to like memorize buttons and stuff. That's why I got ticked when that one game swapped the buttons on me.
22. Hot, 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 hot. Ready. Red, hot.
Ooh, you didn't turn around in time. You're like so close to the end zone.
Ready, ready, ready. Blue 30. Hot.
All right.
Down. Ready, down. Ready. Black 14. Hot, hot, hot. Down. Ready. Hot, hot.
Hey!
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to be boarded. Give them your full cooperation. Let's get this over with.
Tugi24, thank you for the raid with 88 of you. What's up? Hello and welcome. We're in the redshirt senior year. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We have a rule that I can restart all we want in practice. What's up? Dude, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I am throwing picks like crazy now. What's up? Good thing it's just practice. Practice.
But we talking about practice, man. What are we talking about? Practice? We talking about practice, man. We're talking about practice. We're talking about practice. We ain't talking about the game. We're talking about practice, man.
Get in the end zone. Thank you. Get in there. Yes! What's up, man? Oh, man. He was so right, though. My last interception was touched by 4 players before it was picked off. I don't know if I should, like, in-game interception was next level ridiculous. I guess. Ah! I don't even know who to throw to in that situation. There you go. There you go. Touchdown. Give me that bronze. I'll take the bronze today. I was hoping to go a little deeper on that. Can I hit a shorter? Yes. Oh, he did. He dropped it though. All right, let's get into the game. At Georgia Tech, just came off of probably the best game of his career. Silvester Metcalf from Butte, Montana. A 3-star quarterback that has now hit his ceiling at 80 until we get 3,000 legacy points, which probably will not happen, but, you know, we'll play it out. Here we go. Wait, Georgia Tech is also wearing white? I'm restarting if that's happening. Why is Georgia Tech also wearing white?
A live look at the Flats in Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium.
What?
Sports college football coverage.
No, 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 no. No. Their home uniforms are white. You can't have both teams wear white. We just played with the Dallas home. You know, we'll go current home. Right, right, right. Let's see if we win the coin flip. I don't know. I don't know if we see the coin flip. I guess we assume if we kick, we won it.
Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium. We're here for week 5 of EA
All right.
Sports College Football. It's the SMU Mustangs and the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Pollock.
What's the tradition with the car?
When you think about the history of college football, you have got to think about Bobby Dodd Stadium.
That's kind of crazy.
It is the oldest stadium in FBS history, built in 1913. On the campus of Georgia Tech, this place has seen a lot of great college football through the years. Back to you.
Kind of cool, but kind of nuts.
And the Mustangs headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action.
I think we won the toss because we're kicking.
And he takes this from
Georgia Tech
inside
rambling
the
wreck.
5.
Oh.
So SMU
3-0. Here we go.
Coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look
Yeah,
at
I do.
them in this one. From the gun, running back gets to give. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the running back.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Throws for the tight end. Working on the right. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The
Car was the original mascot because they were known as... Oh, that's cool.
Back to pass, it's Metcalf. Snagged out of the air. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Oh, X would have been wide open.
Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Crap. X was going to be wide open.
Challenged to protect on 3rd down after that last sack. He's looking downfield to throw. A unloads to the wideout.
Nice.
Connection to the right. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking
That on me? Yep.
critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Mustangs have their offense in high gear. He wants to throw it.
Get upfield. Upfield! What are you doing?
Back underneath.
You have all this room to your left, dude. Ah. You have all this room to your left. Why are you running at the white shirts?
A long ways with just a few yards to go. Trying the left side.
There you go.
Got some room.
It is Witten. It is Witten. Touchdown.
Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes
Number 0
down
could have had that touchdown on a
you gotta
pass,
have
but no.
guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They
It
were
is Witten.
physical, skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Dude. Bench dig curl. Ooh.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
My first hot route as this quarterback.
Looking downfield, it's Metcalf. Catch in the middle, it's Butte. Just a quick rhythm throw there, and really
I like
good
it.
use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything.
Ooh, that was the first hot route of this quarterback's career.
But take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some
Oh,
positive
0, you have no
change.
vision, do you?
Fight his way out of his grasp.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He's got it. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an
Dang.
easy pitch and catch for the quarterback.
I thought he was
going
gonna be open.
I love the quick decision that Keely made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's
Gotta wait a second longer. I thought he was gonna be open.
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going for a big play downfield.
Got it.
And he gets the foot down. It's a catch deep along the left sideline.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
And the Mustangs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the gun, the running back has it.
Wow.
What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line. Being
Well-
so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Fires
Come on, Moffitt.
makes the grab. And he
Good
was
job, Moffitt.
straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short.
Man, he's spreading the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved, using the whole field, really in a flow, in a rhythm, the passing game looking good.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage.
Get in the end zone. Oh, keep running. You had it.
Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to
What are
the
you
line of
doing?
scrimmage.
If you're going to try a push pass here on first down by the goal line, you've really got to get great blocking. You can't allow penetration, and the offense wasn't able to do that. Look at the defense on that last play. They were able to get in the backfield. They make a tackle on a speedy one.
Touchdown.
Mustangs grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great.
I don't know, man.
offense.
Sounds a little messy.
Inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows. He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Woo. Man.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Tight end now in motion. They'll go to the ground. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Makes
Go, 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 go.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Mustangs headed quickly to the line. The play action fake.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That'll be their first. Less than half minute to play here in the half. Let's see how aggressive they are on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Metcalf. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football.
I'm thinking pass interference, but okay.
Got to the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Quarterback empties his backfield. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He lets it fly. And they can't connect, but the flag
Pass interference.
flies, and I think this is going
He's
to
all
be
over
pass
him.
interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
1st down for this offense. They want to throw it.
Holy cow.
And down he goes. Mustangs call a timeout.
I saw that guy come free.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Yeah, and how about this defense?
Wow.
That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Georgia Tech spends its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Dude.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something
2
up
throws,
before
yeah.
halftime. They'll move the tight end. They'll run play action.
I'm
he's gonna
hoping,
take a
hoping,
shot at the
hoping.
DB.
Oh, I hit him in the hands too.
Make the grab in this offense, which has been
All right.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead.
Got him.
Positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive
Yep, still
coordinator,
on.
I don't want my guy getting touched.
I actually
He's
slept a lot
productive.
before the
Give
stream.
him some more time here in the 2nd half.
So
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block,
Whew.
maybe chipping
Hail Mary it.
backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the 2nd half, this could be a much different looking football.
I was trying to throw B in that gap.
Just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Metcalf. He wants to
Get
take
out
the
there,
time
touchdown.
off.
Give me touchdown.
Inside the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough. They get run by,
Greened
makes
it.
the catch, and then runs it in.
Green Giants.
They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
Dude.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Unloads it left.
Get it?
Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need
No, they
to
don't.
steal
They can
possession
just let me
badly. You need to have a
continue.
takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
There's a lot of QBs that
No, they can keep letting me throw. I'm cool with that.
Become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Avila. What a throw. Not a lot of room. He fits it in beautifully, and they've got it at the 30. And
I'm cool with it.
Mustangs
I'm cool with
the
it.
First and 10. Wants to throw it again.
Woo, I missed my first window. I knew it too. I had one.
And nice answer
I missed
by
it.
this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense, getting a sack, creating some momentum.
Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
And that's better protection up front by these guys. You give up a sack the play before, you got to give your quarterback some time. They do. And another thing that I really like, guys, what he did right here, you don't have to take a shot. You don't have to
4th
get
and
it all
inches.
back in one play. Nice job getting it out of your hands and now making the 3rd down very manageable. 3rd and 2.
I want nothing delayed. You go straight into there.
Up front, almost there, Palmer. Just short, 4th and inches.
Yeah, and he was so disappointed he didn't pick up that first. He's looking over to the side.
There you go, Witten. There you go, Witten.
He's brought down, but
Let it be Witten.
he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And there is no greater friend to a quarterback and to a coach late in the football game when you have the lead and you can pound the rock. Offensive linemen can pave holes, like running back now runs through them, successful, move the ball, and most importantly, that clock can tick. But the physical ground game late in the game, that's how you finish opponents off.
Coach, can I throw, please?
Again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking to pass. It's Metcalf. Pressure coming.
Ooh.
And down he goes.
I thought he was going to get blocked. I was trying to hit that opening.
And offensively, man, this situation, goal-to-go situations, really tight quarters, you got to get that ball out quick, and it's got to be out-breaking. It's got to be a quick in-breaking route. I'm not sure what the offense was trying to do, but maybe get rid of that ball a little bit quicker. You take the sack.
And this defense is bringing
There's nothing there.
another sack.
How about the
5:35.
defense going up,
Time for me to
making
win
two
this
big
ball
plays,
game.
Back-to-back, 2nd and goal, sack, 3rd and goal.
Starting off this quarter.
Oh, wow, the defense got the ball back.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Zings it complete to the right. And he motors into the end zone.
Let it be Witten.
Touchdown, SMU.
Touchdown.
They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Whew.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose.
You could keep blocking.
Right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing
You know.
on that play.
Or you could just hit him once and stop. I don't know.
Second and 9. To the air, it's Metcalf.
Oh, I got...
And finally, this defense makes a play, bringing it back.
Of course, I got baited.
The defense takes matters into its own hands.
Yeah, that's on me.
And this defense has had a rough...
I thought that was going to be an easy one.
So
Had to
guys,
throw
we'll
one
see
pick, I
this
guess.
offense again. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Avila. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That'll be their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Quickly to the tight end. Georgia Tech spins its second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it.
Such a tough spot to be in on defense because you're trailing. You're expecting the offense to run the football. They just did it on the last play, and then on a critical 3rd down, they go play action, and they throw it over your head. You got to feel for this defense.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Yellow Jackets spend their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He wants it all.
Touchdown. Oh, give me the touchdown.
He was shooting for the end zone right there. After the
Oh, I thought I had that.
There is a player down on the field. Training staff checking
Oh, I
out
thought that was a
this junior
touchdown.
defensive tackle. We hope this is not serious. And he gets
I'll
back
be
up
honest,
for
I
a
don't even
short
understand how that
run.
works.
Goodness!
Go Witten, go Witten. Thank you. Appreciate it.
As they threaten deep in the red zone. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Trying to pick
Get in
it
the
up
end
on
zone.
ground. And he's in, pounding his way in for the score. Touchdown, Mustangs. Things a little more comfortable after that score and much, much closer to a win here in Week 5.
It's coming together. We're feeling good. Just can't get baited on those flat passes.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a high level, Dave.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch
Yeah, I
this
didn't
game
like it.
go to zeros and get the dub.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denied. Well, this one had all the
Good win.
signs of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
3 touchdowns, 1 interception, 69% completion.
Their guys ready to play and motivated right from
283.
the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw.
Threw a pick 6. I threw 4 touchdowns.
No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you.
Can't help but score points when I'm also doing bad. Getting there. We are not going to get high enough to up our rating, are we? Whew. Sylvester, I know we have a 15-page paper in our American Music Collective. I guess I'll write it myself. Greg's Home and Garden Warehouse. 3 energy up front. I get +5 spin move. Why would I want +5 spin move? Number 5 Florida State. Ooh, what a big game coming up here. Oh, I got nothing to spend. My injury risk is high going to this game. Uh-oh.
Down. Ready. Red 80. Red 80. Set hot.
I missed. What? Okay. Oh. Somehow. What is happening? Hit it. Dang it. Oh. All right, here we go. Florida State. Number 5, Florida State. I'm going to go to the bathroom quick, and then we will do this game. Probably be the last game of the night. All right, guys, here we go. Woo! Here we go. Yep.
Stadium in Tallahassee, Florida. Week 6 of the college football season, and our EA Sports college football coverage continues with what ought to be a great one. It's the SMU Mustangs and the Florida State Seminoles. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rose down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Florida State's head coach told me before the game, even though their opponent today is not ranked in the top 25, Coach has been warning his players all week, do not overlook anyone. We have to be the best version of ourselves today. I'll keep you posted on how it's going at halftime. Back to you.
Ollie, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds.
Is Goodwin my former receiver? I think my former wide receiver is on that team. Number 1 on Florida State. How dare he? How dare he NIL out?
So SMU's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Looking for a man. It's Metcalf. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively when they're blitzing. When they bring pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to them, get some space, but they stayed home just enough there to make the play and get the tackle for a loss.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes.
He's going to let it go.
Oh, it's in his hands.
And what a missed opportunity early in this. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side.
Yeah.
They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on 3rd down at the dope. Here's the pressure. And it's a sack.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out.
$21-0. Wow.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He lofts one down the sideline. It's picked off and another empty drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that.
I think so.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Metcalf. Under fire. And they got it.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's a passing situation, and you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
Finds his man. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Mustangs will hustle to the line. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Yeah, I thought he was going to cut underneath. He did not.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. Got blown out in the 1st half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the 3rd quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just
that could be holding now that I actually got something.
This offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams.
We're in that mode right
Everything
now.
Can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it, and I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
That holding call backs him up 10. It's now 1st and 20. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29.
you know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country.
I can tell.
They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense.
Holy cow!
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
I don't even know, guys.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. From deep in their own territory, looking to throw. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up 1 on the play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Metcalf. Under fire. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up 1 on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. And that won't quite be enough for the 1st down as he's not.
Oh.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. Here comes the heat.
Oh.
And the defense
Press the wrong button.
incompletion with the deflection.
I thought that was A over the middle, but nope.
They can't get in rhythm. It seems like all game it's been a struggle.
It switched to RB, I guess.
Dropping back, breaking on the football, but this offense has to find their rhythms.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Third interception of the night. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Florida State. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought,
That was no DB. That was a defensive lineman. Holy cow.
Mustang's offense is ready to go on the attack. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take
Like my
advantage of
O-line's
that.
not
Maybe
there.
use that this time to your advantage.
Nope, too late.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times. And
Is it just me or do the buttons change through parts of the game?
And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Priority number 1, protect.
Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face
Wow.
by double figures.
Not a lot of drama, but there's a lot to fix on offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
We did
Yeah,
score.
but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be in a great mood. The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
Yeah, they scored without me.
That's going to do it for...
Dude, that whole thing was just crazy. Okay, it's not the last time. I can't end on that. Yeah, they scored without me. Let's hear the press conference? No, let's not. Dude, one of my picks in a previous game, they flipped the buttons on me. And I think I just had that happen in that game too. Is that part of the Stadium Pulse? Where they flip the buttons? Or they change them? Because that is diabolical. Gotta lock in when the X button's on the right side. Oh, no, though. Yeah, I was playing with top 5 team, yeah.
Here we go. Ready, ready. White, set hot. Down. Ready, up.
I think they also had my former #1 receiver as well. Really kind of ticked me off. Traitor. Should have stayed. We're gonna be something. I should have waited a little longer.
Here we go. Hot. Ready, ready. Set hot. Down. Ready, up.
Whew. At Stanford, here we go. Okay.
So glad you could join us from the farm. Stanford Stadium in Palo Alto. Just about to turn the corner into the back half of the season here on EA Sports College Football. It is Week 7. It's the SMU Mustangs and the Stanford Cardinals. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
I caught up with the SMU head coach before the game. He is very concerned about this crowd.
Nice.
It's a tough place to play, and with this home crowd, he knows that this is going to be one of their biggest challenges so far of the season. Can they get an upset?
Oh no, our biggest challenge was last week when we got spanked by #5 Florida State. That was our biggest challenge.
Looking for blockers. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line.
First thing I see is a dancing tree, right?
So the SMU Mustangs offense will have the football first. Here's the give off the left side. Stop right at the line of scrimmage, and this crowd giving this defense some juice. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to throw. It's Metcalf. Oh, they're after him. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Pocket breaking down. And that's incomplete. A defender all.
Should have threw it to the other running back going across. I don't know. I'm liking it.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Avila. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Great spot to attack there, right off the turnover. Try to strike and keep them reeling.
Absolutely. Coaching 101. Sudden change. When you create a turnover and you get the ball back on offense, attack, attack, attack.
Did we
Use the
jump?
momentum, try to make a big play.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And they're able to
Road to
shove him
glory.
to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Back to pass on second down. Looking left.
Why? Holy cow, he caught it.
Wide open downfield.
I
Just what
hit
they
the
were
wrong
looking
button.
for, and he's got him set up in
But it worked.
business at the 35 with a
I
first
hit
down.
B and it threw it to the
I know
left.
this offense didn't have the opening drive of the game they would have liked, but the defense now came away with a massive takeaway. Now you're seeing how that affects the offense. They're playing with a little bit of a pep in the step. Nice throw there, getting the first down. This offense all of a sudden looks a whole lot different than what they did the last time out.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Bring in the heat.
Oh, why?
He was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To throw, it's Metcalf. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they'll stop
I was hoping
him
he'd catch it outside
short
more.
of the first.
Good play call on defense. 3rd down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up 4th.
And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
And man, a lot of times it's
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10.
Thank you.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
There it is. Oh, what are you doing? 86, get your hands up.
Play on that one.
Yeah, just not able
Why?
to connect that time with
Why?
the target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field. And that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
Caught at the 25.
Oh!
Grabs a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Scanning the field, it's Metcalf. Rushes on him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games.
A shot toward the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look to... Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. He breaks a tackle, finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Looking to throw.
What are we doing?
Deflection on third down forces.
Why am I inaccurate in that situation? That makes no sense.
Looking downfield on first down. Pressure coming. Buying some time.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Second down, he'll throw it. Here's the pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
This game really has turned into a defensive struggle, and both defenses right now are just absolutely dominating. That time, nice job using his pass rush moves, getting to the quarterback, and they just look like they cannot be blocked right now up front.
Maybe an ill-advised throw there into the middle of the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Oh! I thought he was wide. Wasn't he wide before the play, not RB?
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
It's a fumble. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play.
Lost one deep down the right side. He's got it inside the 30. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this third period with a big play. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Handoff to
Go, Witten, go!
Here's a little room there. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
And that's what this offense needs, man. They need to do this, but they need to put several together. Back-to-back punts on their last 2 possessions. A lot of times that can wear your defense out, right? Playing so many snaps. This offense just keep being focused, executing on third down, putting some drives together. Next thing you know, you'll look up and you'll have points on the scoreboard.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Trying to barrel in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across the way.
And these linebackers, man, the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them. They're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football game.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on
Dang.
To the air, it's Metcalf. Firing to the right, complete. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Medical personnel out there checking on this senior defensive back. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Mustangs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Shoots it to the left.
Are you kidding me?
We were taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
He's taking a deep
It's
shot
a catch.
late in the game.
Come on!
Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
A nice play by this defense, and now you are one play away. Like, you've got the lead, you've got to pin your ears back. You're coming home, and you're playing the pass on this play, and you are trying to end this game right here.
It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive.
I don't even know.
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just
Like twice, I think I got robbed by the whole, like, ball just flies somewhere where it's not supposed to go. Nope.
Ready, ready. Blue 22. Blue hot. Ready, hot. Ready. Ready. Hot.
Okay. There's a pick somehow? He's behind him. Ball was out in front of him. I don't know how that was a pick. Am I starting to not care? Yeah, I'm starting to not care. Okay, 450 yards, I'm cool with that. Cal. 80. $86, $81, $81, $91, $70, $85, $70, $76. I can't upgrade anything until I get 3,000 legacy score, which is not happening, so we cap. I was just there. Got pummeled. Morning. That was bad. I forced it. I knew it as soon as I threw it. So we're getting better, but we're not there yet. This career's probably cooked, but I feel like sometimes in the Stadium Pulse, they literally change the buttons on you after you snap. Like, I really do feel like that happens. And I think that's when I'm throwing picks sometimes too now. Like, I'll be going and all of a sudden the buttons will change. It's weird. It only happens on the road, too. Overall, though, I'm liking it. But I do want to start over with a quarterback again. I feel like I've learned a whole lot in this career.
Ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line. So SMU's offense will now get its first chance with the football.
The only thing I still don't know how to do, I'll be honest with you. I still don't know how to run RPOs that have deep routes. How do you run RPOs that have deep routes? I tried to hold A, it doesn't work. I tried to do the L1, it doesn't work. Or like the L trigger. Is it L bumper to hold it? Is that what people mean by L1?
Looking to throw, it's Metcalf.
Oh! It's L1, it's bumper.
During the week, you got to talk to your
All right, just figured it out. Thank you. That's going to help.
Favorite, safest routes, easiest reads. Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
To the air on second down. Now adjusting.
Ah.
And now they've lost the ball here.
Screw that. The ball just popped 20 feet in the air backwards. No. I say shenanigans. Yeah. I don't even care. Let's get to the game. It so ruins the experience.
Looking to throw, it's Metcalf. Got his man. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
They'll run it from the gun. Makes him talk to the hand. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first. Time Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down. Under fire. He's picked off and he's thrown a dozen of them. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
RB didn't work that time.
He never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
Third and long situations are really hard to control.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. To the air, it's Metcalf. Under fire, being chased. Tried to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Trying play action. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a...
I think I just lost it. I don't know, man.
The Mustangs have the ball back.
We had it for a while. It was working, and then
they start this third quarter after only being able to muster a field goal in the first half.
Yeah, and this offensive coordinator.
The other receiver knocked it down.
First half to find something that might work.
That's how things are going right now.
In that first half, David, they're going to have to find the answers to the test here quickly.
And you had a whole half to do it, to talk about it, to discuss. What are you seeing?
Now we jumped off sides. What the heck?
This offense has got to find some answers, and they got to find them quick.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So after that false start, now dealing with 2nd and 15. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
I got to be honest, I thought this tight end was going to have a much bigger role in this game. They wanted to get him the football early and often, but after that drop here in the second half, he still doesn't have a catch.
Another incompletion on third down.
Hey, man, that's another.
I'm just not seeing it right now.
1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here.
They are. They're very
One
proud.
man in the backfield, and he gets it. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up.
You must have low self-esteem.
11-yard line.
Okay.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call.
You also have a bad taste in teams.
Is available here on second down.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run.
I hope you
That's
feel
where
better
it all
about yourself.
starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here.
Why
They
did you
get him
not?
on the ground. The defense knew exactly where. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a two-possession game. They must get something here. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind. This drive, here comes 2nd and 13. Off play action. Did as he throws. Got him downfield. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And man, this offense needed that. They've got to get it go. That clock is ticking. They've got 0 points on the game. They've got to put a couple of plays together. There's play number 1.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Motion from the wideout. To the air. It's Metcalf. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down.
Well, the QB knew coming into this one it was going to be tough. They have a lot of athletes on the back end.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Down he goes. A sack on 4th down, and the defense gets the football back.
I can't even watch the replay. There was like...
He'll start this drive firing. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Man, those are
I don't even know what...
You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover. And the offense falls on the football.
After the sack, they have their work cut out for them. Basically, they have to get it to the other side of town.
Gotta get rid of the ball.
Oh, they're after him.
Shut the crap up.
And the defense putting up.
Don't you think I know that?
Forcing the incompletion.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like they
Yeah, I do. I do. Move on.
Front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number 1 for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit.
He's going for it all. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now... With the win today, they're now...
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
That's certainly worth celebrating,
Yep.
at least to some degree, when you say, guys...
Observation skills A+.
Put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to...
Nothing's gonna sneak up on you. Yeah, we're stinking right now. A lot. No. No. No, I'm on All-American. No, basketball's on Sundays, like normal. Any other stupid questions? I did pull an all-nighter.
Here we go. Ready. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Ready. Go. Ready, hut.
Yeah, I pulled an all-nighter. I slept a lot before the stream.
Now. Ready. Hut, 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 hut. Now. Ready. Red 50. Hut, hut.
Of course not.
Ready. Set hot. Ready. Ready. Hut.
Ha! How?
Ready. Blade 8. Hut, hut, hut. Here we go. Ready. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. 30. Hut.
Yeah, I think so. All right, hopefully let's have a good game here. Been just trying to grind this out. I have not. I've only played Road to Glory. At some point I will, but Road to Glories are shorter. I was gonna do another quarterback after this, but this was my guinea pig. Trying to get used to modern football again. I do like it, but it is frustrating.
The Mustangs ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stay.
Oh, I got benched. I'm not playing. They benched me. Oh, and they're winning without me. Dang. All right. That's how it is. Yep.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play. Time.
We get out of the ranked opponents, and now they bring in the other guy. Ah. Yeah, QB2 right there. Coach is mad at me. At this point, might as well simulate to the end of the career, right? Dang.
Now, ready, black 14, black, hut, 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 hut. Now, ready, blue 85, blue 8, hut, hut. Now, ready, white 29, white, set hot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think I ruined this quarterback already. Like, I think his career is kind of toast. $54. Good to see you. Like to watch.
Red 80, hut, hut, hut.
Holy cow! It's the minute to win it.
Here we go.
And I got O lineman just
Hut, hut.
You're not supposed to be a sieve. Oh, it was in his hands!
Ready, ready. Blue 22. Blue 22.
Yeah. I might next stream I'm gonna create a different quarterback and restart it, because I think I'm done experimenting. I'm done, like, I think I'm just done with this character. I think I get how to play now. You get like pulled. I think he got pulled on that one. Corner pulled him. Oh, we caught that one. Oh, it fumbles? Yeah. Oh, I have protection? What is that? I was gonna make a really bad joke, but I'm gonna keep that to myself. Probably gonna be another simulate. Yeah, they're gonna win like crazy now. Yeah, they're winning like crazy now. The other guy's playing too good now. He's won 27 and 34 to nothing. But now we're playing the easy teams. I played all the hard teams.
That's what you talk about as a coach. Week after week, let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it.
Why can't I play the easy teams? Why did I have to play number 5, number 9? Had my buttons swapped in the middle of a play. I'm telling you, man. I don't think the coach is ever gonna... Yeah, I know.
Here we go. Ready. Hut, hut, hut.
See, that makes no sense. Why am I sacked if I don't have the ball? I got it.
Ready, ready. Black 18. Black 18. Hut, hut.
Oh, that counted? How in the world did that count? Oh. I think I'm just getting too frustrated. It's been 9 hours of streaming. I think I do need to stop at some point here. This drill, though, did not work like this back when they made it in the original Madden. Like, you had to have the ball to be able to count it as a sack. Now you get touched by any of them. See, this is not the way this mode was supposed to be. I played the original mode years ago. That ball's just floating in the air.
Ready. Blue 22. Hut, hut. Ready! Red 18! Red, set hot!
I got touched without the ball and now I'm sacked? Screw you, game. Screw you. Could at least vibe code a ball check. Does player have ball? No, not a sack. I'm telling you, that mode is so bogus now. I think we're just going to be simulating through the whole thing. I've ticked off the coach too much. I think my career at SMU is over. We won in overtime.
Being win number 6 looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for the squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible.
I know the coaches are...
I should stop. I've been playing for almost 9.5 hours. I can feel I'm getting ticked over and over again. I do want to kind of see what happens when you play to the end of a career, especially one like this. I think we're almost to the end of the season. I got demoted again. I'm QB3 now. Ha 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 ha! Should we just? I have ticked off the coach so much. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna thank the fans. I got sent to QB3. The coach straight up hates me. Time to start applying for real estate, right? Okay, he doesn't hate me as much anymore. Upgrade my player? I can't. I can make him jump higher. You think that'll help? You know what? I'll do that. There. We made him jump higher. It's all locked! I've been locked for almost 2 years. We can jump higher though, that'll help. Especially over the linemen that come out after us. That'll help. Ball flies across the practice facility.
Here we go. Ready. 30. Blue. Shift. Hut, hut, hut.
Yep. I think you're right. He was QB1 to start the season and then became QB3 after apparently losing to number 5 Florida State, number 9 Syracuse, like, I don't know. Whatever. I apparently I ticked off the coaches by not, like, screw it. A lot of my picks were like weird, getting hit, ball bouncing around crazily, and like a defensive lineman picks it off, or the buttons swap mid-play, that because of stadium pulse, I guess. That one I don't get, where the B turns into an X. How in the world is the... How is the X button on the right side? Especially when you're turning my buttons off in stadium pose. False. I'm just so done with that kind of stuff. I don't know how you're not throwing that out when I'm hitting up on the D-pad, but you know what? I don't care. I'm QB3 at this point. I kind of want to simulate to the end of the season. Yeah, I really ticked off the coach. I guess he could just go advanced week. Yeah, negative 9,000. Man, I just don't care right now. Oh!
At the confluence of the three rivers.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't doing too bad for a while until this last season. This last season playing number 5, like, I really think the game was like, I don't know, it felt like the game was playing tricks on me. And then the coach just finally got mad and benched me and like ended my career.
How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks.
You abandon your QB after 3 years? Yeah. This is a 3-star quarterback too in high school. I wonder how much time I got left, because I'm almost to 9.5 hours tonight playing this. Or this morning, I should say now. Because it's 7 a.m. where I'm at. Oh, thank you. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna advance. I want to see what the end of the whole thing looks like, because I'm not seeing the field. It ain't happening. I can't use any points because I don't have enough legacy. Coach is ticked off at me. Chat's abandoned me. Not me. Not Sylvester.
Very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night.
It was Alfonso Crouch. Alfonso. Hey, we're going to the Birmingham Bowl. Morning. I'm gonna watch from the sideline. Because I've ticked off my coach. You'll never play another snap at SMU. Dude, what a way to end this career. This is like the opposite of storybook ending. This is the worst that could happen right here. Former SEC quarterback finds himself at SMU, had some success, and then it just fell apart. You don't embody the core values of a Mustang.
It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know.
No, I got benched. And apparently I ticked off the coach so much that I got he sent me down 2 levels of the depth chart. I don't even think he allows me to hold the clipboard. I need to study. Oh, it's over, man. It's over. Oh, apparently you can just retire. That's it. That's how this ends? This is so depressing and too real. I still had a 125 rating with 13 interceptions. Dang. What a career, though, dude. Undrafted. Yep. My legacy. Started at Virginia Tech, was at Mississippi State at one point. Nope. I am bound and determined to play quarterback because I did back in the day. Silvester Metcalf, ladies and gentlemen, we'll remember you. Let's see.
There's a lot of wonderful narratives.
Yes. Trying to think of something that would be heartfelt here. I can't think of anything. Oh, that's it? Silvester Metcalf. He's so bad it won't even allow me to export him to Madden. He's so bad, won't even let me export him to Madden. If you retire, your character will be lost. Lost to normalhood. I have not gone to bed. That's it? That's it? After all that? After the entire journey? Escorted with hatred. And nothing. He's gonna be a heck of a life insurance salesman, though. Oh. That's it? After all the ups and downs. That's funny. I did not expect that ending. Wow. Never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Our 3-star. I want to do one more Road to Glory quarterback before we do a dynasty. Now that I've played this. But that is ridiculous and funny and ridiculous. Wow. I learned so much. Got up to speed on so much. Dang. Yeah. I mean, that was fun in a way. Also frustrating. Look at the bright side. More time to be... I mean, yeah. I was that anyway. Well, we'll restart later tonight. Guys. On Twitch, let me see if there's somebody to raid here. I'm just in awe at how little fanfare that is. Just like, wow. There is like no fanfare for the end of the career. There is no thank you. They just kick you out the door and say you're going to be lost to history. That is dark. Like when you say dark, that is dark. It didn't matter. All of it didn't matter. Wow. Oh, man. Ohio State fan, yes. How'd you tell? All right, I'm trying to find somebody to raid here on Twitch. Oh, I'm originally from the Green Bay area, but my mom was from the Bowling Green, Toledo area. So she tried to raise us Buckeye fans, and then I went to Ohio State for 1 year for college. But then finished my college at Wisconsin Oshkosh. And now I live in New Orleans. The New Orleans metro area. Trying to find somebody to raid here. Ooh, I thought I found somebody, and then it moved on me. Move. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I lived on campus the year that I was at Ohio State. That was years ago now. That was 24 to 23 years ago. Craig Krenzel, Maurice Clarett, the senator. Oh, gotcha. And a national championship the year that I went to school. Dude, I'm just staring at names, just like... You know what? I don't know who this is, but we'll rate him. Let's spread some love here. I have no idea who this is. Maurice Clarett at the gym all the time. Nice. I'm glad he's doing well. Well, guys, that is it for tonight. I appreciate it. We're going to do the end of the stream here, which is going to be a salute to America, all the vitals where you can see me, and then we'll raid the person. See you guys later. I'll be back tonight with a new quarterback, and we'll try this all over again. See ya. Night.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.